What is up? This is so weird. I haven't streamed in such a long time. Today, as you can tell by the title, we're going to be playing a couple new games. First game we're going to start with, I already have it pulled up here. So let me get my description set up. Boom. First game we're playing today is Guilty as Sock. So you guys can't actually see the side of the screen over here. Should I move my face cam? What's this at? We'll move it. I like that spot. Trying to decide where to move this based off this game. No, we're just gonna leave it where it was at. We're just gonna leave it there because I don't think it needs to be moved. If anything, we'll do this. We'll crop me down more. Move this over. Take this and oh shoot. Shift? It is shift. Let me do that. Oh, wrong button. Do that. And do that, and then pull this. And take this and do, oh shoot. Then do that. That should work. Did that crop that? No, it didn't. Wait. Did it? Is that crop? I did crop it. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to morph it like that. Good enough. Okay. Cool. Let's find a courtroom that's unlocked because there's a lot of locked rooms on this game I've noticed. There's one that's open. If we hosted a match, I do have my Twitch account linked to this, so if you're in the chat, you can be the jury. Unlock it. Let's go with that. And there's the code if anyone wants to join. Let's just click random. Here I go. Okay, we're going to be prosecutor for my first one. I do have custom cards, but I don't have enough to make it to where it can be a map, or we can use it properly. So this game, we'll play this for a little bit probably. Kind of sad there wasn't any open lobbies that I could join, because this game is really funny, which is why we're playing it today. And before we get into this, oh, hello.
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 And before we get into this, if you guys would like to join the code, up in that corner up there, go join right here. If you would like to join and play, if you would like to just sit and watch, I think you can do that. But yeah, we're waiting on someone to be the defense. So also, before we get into this, some people do say some crazy things on here. I will not be saying those things, but just to be warned, some people do say some things. So yeah, let's unmute. Oh, dang, the judge left. Okay.
It's fine, we'll call more people.
Yeah. We need someone to be the defense, but...
There's one defense, yeah.
Oh.
Fine, will they be defense?
I'm not gonna lie, being the juror is so fun though. Being
Yeah.
a juror is so fun. Just getting to sit at the back and draw pictures the whole time.
It was like my third game.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, I just got this. It's fun.
Oh, I got it like last night, so
Yeah.
it's very fun and I'm glad it's like active too. I just wish more people had like public lobbies.
Yeah, all the lobbies are private. I just don't get it.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, guys.
Are y'all? Oh,
Need a judge.
okay. Everyone ready?
Yes,
Yep.
sir.
Yeah.
All. Okay. Chat, we need to come up with something funny. We can also import pictures, which I don't have any that I can use. I mean, because all the ones I have are just of me. So let's go with Twitch. No. Let's go with
Wait, what the fuck is that?
Sean.
I think someone has Twitch enabled.
Oh, that's cool. What
Diddy.
the fuck?
Let's go with Diddy. Throwing
All right, how's everybody doing?
offs and buying
Doing good, Your Honor.
all the.
All right,
Did,
just
uh,
waiting on these to see
oil.
these charges.
I bring forward my charges.
Alrighty. This is original.
Yep.
This is very original.
I've seen this somewhere before.
Yep. All right. Let's begin. So before we
Whoa.
start, we're gonna do opening statements where each prosecution and defense will give a small summary of their side of the case, and then we'll move on to actually presenting evidence. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and start off with the prosecutor to start your opening statements. Go ahead.
Okay. Let's see. As you can see here, we have a little black notebook. And what was located in this little black notebook? All the receipts.
second.
Oh,
So, opening statements is just a brief summary. We'll present evidence afterwards, so hold off on explaining that piece of evidence. Do your opening statement just giving a brief side of your case, okay? Thank you.
okay. So my opening statement, Mr. Combs here has purchased all the baby oil from Sam's Club and Costco, and also is accused of throwing these massive freak-offs, which some people have gotten injured at. There have been minors, and so yeah, I think he should just be locked up.
Yeah, so the charge is freak-offs or sexual activity with minors and buying too much baby oil. Okay, we got it.
Yes.
Next, defense, go ahead with your opening statements.
Awesome. What's this bell about? Oh, this is my term. Sorry. Yes. Listen. This guy, freak-offs they're just a way of life, you know? I mean, people get freaky. People get, messy.
With minors?
Not with minors, no. You know, I think he's using the wrong term of minors. He thinks we're talking about young people, but actually these freak-offs were with real minors, like, you know, people who work in the mines. So.
Okay. That it for your statement?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Plankton?
All right, bailiff, go ahead and bird the prosecutor.
Huh?
Bailiff,
Yes?
bird the prosecutor. Bird him.
Yeah, Willy Wigger kill that.
All right, thank you.
Oh,
All right, defense, I'll let you go ahead and start presenting evidence. Go ahead.
okay.
Yeah, I might have messed up.
This was actually so long ago. This was
Okay.
actually so freaking long ago. These DMs show that this was at least last week, right? I mean,
Okay.
who remembers last week? What did you have for dinner last week, Your Honor? Right? Do you know what you had for dinner last week? I don't remember what I had for dinner last week.
I got you, juror. Okay, bailiff, you can go ahead and unbird the prosecutor. Prosecutor,
Your
go
Honor.
ahead.
Hey.
And also, prosecutor, from the jury, can you define a freak off?
Oh,
Need the details, you know?
And then after you define a freak off, you can go into the little black notebook. Okay.
Okay. So what a freak off is basically heightened sexual activity with individuals of great magnitude. This be including minors in the case of Mr. Combs over here. So that is essentially what a freak off is. And he was using this baby oil that he purchased at these freak offs in order to, help his performance during these freak offs.
Okay.
And so, yeah, I did present one object a little early in the case. I presented this little black notebook. In this black notebook is Mr. Combs' accountant notebook. And in this notebook, we can see the multiple purchases of baby oil that Mr. Combs was using at these freak offs. We also have the hyperinflation. This inflation is the inflated price of the baby oil that Mr. Combs was purchasing and using at these freak offs. So,
Okay.
I mean, I think it's pretty obvious. This dude's guilty.
All right. That it?
Yep.
All right. Defense, I'll give you time to go ahead and rebuttal and present more evidence and possibly call a
Chat, I
witness.
think we're running.
So
I think
it's
we're running
your
personal
time now.
chat.
Thank you, Your Honor. All these alleged freak-offs supposedly happened, and yet it was known that there was city-frozen red lights. The entire city had red lights everywhere. How could you get to the freak-offs if you're stuck in traffic?
That is a
I
good
think it's pretty
point.
simple, Your Honor. How are they getting to the mansion if these freak-offs? I don't think Mr. Combs has a personal helipad at his apartment. So how are they getting to these freak-offs if all these red lights are happening?
Interesting. Anything else? No?
Nope, I
Okay.
cede my time.
Prosecution, back to you. Go ahead.
So, I would like to call a witness to the stand before
Okay,
I
who
present
we
any
calling?
further evidence. I would like to present the male woman to the stand.
Before you speak, male woman, before you question, male woman, please raise your right hand. You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you, sock God?
So help me, sock God.
All right. Go ahead, prosecution. Your witness.
So, male woman, while you were delivering these packages, obviously you can't open them because that's a federal crime. What would you deliver, and what would you see at these mansions? Because obviously you can see what you're delivering, you just can't open it. So, what was listed on the order receipt, as well as what did you see at the mansion when you would deliver said packages?
Well, typically, whenever I'm delivering mail, I just take the boxes in, drop them off at the doorstep, and then like move on with my happy business. But these packages were very obscure. Many of them were wrapped in soft packaging, so you could feel what was inside. And being a female, like I know what certain things feel like, and I was slightly concerned with the amount that he was getting of these packages. Also, whenever it was boxes, they would typically be 50 to 60 pounds, and sometimes they would be covered in this oily substance, and I was not really sure what it was.
Oh.
Oh, stand by. Order in the court for breaking news.
Oh.
Oh, okay. All right.
That's good.
Interesting. Thank you for that,
Oh,
media. Continue questioning.
So also, male woman, you alleged that this scribbled post-it note was given to you during one of your deliveries. What does it say?
Yes, it says, open the box on my front doorstep, and then unbutton your shirt and come inside.
As you can see, Your Honor,
Oh my
But
gosh.
as you can see, Your Honor, this man over here is guilty. He was trying to seduce and potentially grope this male woman right here. I don't think we need any more evidence. We need to just call this trial here and lock this man up.
Well, we would, but that's not how it works. So, defense, I'm going to give you time to cross-examine and present any evidence of your own.
There we go. All right. So, first off, I got something here. You said you were a female, correct? That's what you said?
Yes, correct.
All right. You said these packages were weigh 50 to 60 pounds. Now, I don't know about you, but the weight requirements typically for the job is typically around 50 pounds. But you're saying that you had to carry 60 pounds. That doesn't seem that doesn't seem right. Wouldn't that mean you are hurting yourself, ma'am?
Well, I wouldn't typically hand carry them always. I would physically load them onto a dolly and then roll them up. And sometimes this oily substance that was on the box would be like leaving a trail up to the front steps.
Okay, now this is interesting because what we found is that the credit card of Mr. Diddy here, Mr. Combs, couldn't even purchase a coffee, right? How is he purchasing all this baby oil that you are presenting? How do you presume he buys all that if he can't even buy coffee?
As a male person, I don't know if I'm capable of answering questions related to finance.
Okay. I got no more questions.
Okay, no further questions? All right, you are good to step down. Thank you for your time. Alrighty, we'll go in if we're ready. I'm gonna go into closing arguments. There will be no more. So we'll take a vote really quick. I'll get a little statement from everybody. Defense, are you ready for closing arguments, or do you have any more statements?
Nope.
Or evidence,
Closing statements works. Closing statements are good.
Prosecution, do you have any more evidence, or are you ready for closing?
I have one more piece of evidence I'd like to present.
Okay, go ahead.
So, for my final piece of evidence here, I would like to present. You claim that Mr. Combs couldn't purchase a simple coffee. However, upon further investigation in his household, we found this, a full ashtray. And what kind of ashes were in this? It was a cigar. The cigar in question that was found along with the ashtray cost hundreds of dollars per cigar. So if Mr. Combs couldn't purchase a simple coffee like you had said, then how could he purchase these cigars?
Could I rebuttal or?
That's all for me.
Yep. Go ahead. You can rebuttal that.
Okay. So you say he couldn't purchase these cigars, but I think what you're not taking into account is that Mr. Combs is a very influential person. Many people know Mr. Combs and want to, gather favor from with Mr. Combs. I mean, cigars are a pretty common thing among high-class people to trade amongst each other. So they may not have money, but I mean, not to say that he couldn't have get it by other means.
Okay. That it?
Yep.
All right. We'll go ahead and start closing arguments. We'll start off with prosecution. Go ahead.
Oh,
Stand by. Order in the court for breaking news. Oh my God.
whoa.
Based.
All right. With this news now live, do we still want to go into closing statements?
I mean, I'm cool with closing statements.
Okay.
You know, closing.
Defense.
I think
Okay. Go ahead, prosecution.
I think it's pretty obvious that this man here is guilty based off the evidence presented on both sides. I don't think the defense is, objects and situations clearly give a lack of evidence towards this that would accuse him of not being guilty. I mean, city frozen at red lights, that just becomes a four-way stop. The leaked DMs you tried to claim a week ago, it's not a big deal if it happened a week ago. Well, what if someone killed someone a week ago? Would it not be a big deal then? And this said credit card. You said Mr. Combs is very influential. He's gonna have multiple cards. Just because one can't afford the coffee doesn't mean another one can't. So I think it's pretty obvious where this man should be going.
Okay. Defense, go ahead.
Okay. You know, you said you've explained all your little theses here with Mr. Combs. You've conjectured a lot of things for Mr. Combs, but I think what you haven't really answered here is what illegal is going on here. You sit here and you show me his black notebook, who's miners. I mean, who's to say what kind of miners they were? They were in the mines. They were working hard. Who says they don't want to have a little freak off once in a while? And this hyperinflation with all this. Who cares? Hyperinflation. He's this man. This man loves baby oil and he loves freaking off. Who does not love a good freak off? I mean, I know myself. Even the judge. I mean, you like to get freaky, right? I mean, you get freaky on Friday, right?
I'm not at liberty to answer.
No comment.
Question. Order in the court.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry. But
You got 10 seconds.
what I'm saying is that all these things you're presenting me says nothing illegal about it. He's guilty of what? Having a freak off once in a while? I don't think that's wrong. I don't think that's wrong of a man.
All right. Thank you. All right, everyone. We will go into deliberation. I'm gonna first we'll start off with our juror. Juror, what are you thinking? Juror.
Jury.
Hey, jury member. What are you thinking?
Guilty as hell.
Guilty as hell. Okay, I'm gonna review the evidence and make a decision here.
Oh.
What?
Oh, hang on.
The woman found 21 miners. Oh!
Whoa.
Look at that, miners. M-I-N-E-R. Not O-R. Not O-R. E-R. Breaking news.
No women found
Joanna,
21 plus
I
minors
confirm. He guilty as hell. I was there.
in mines, kids in school. Oh. Yep.
He's guilty.
Well-
He's guilty.
I think that'll do it, folks. The honorable tag, being me, finds the defendant in Socktown jurisdiction.
Face right now.
Yes.
I think that was indefensible.
Think everyone knew the outcome.
Try my best.
Dang, everyone left.
No one stays for the second game.
No. Ugh. Oh yeah, new judge. Oh. We're gonna mute up chat until
No judge.
just until the game's kind of full, so we can kind of sit and talk. But yeah, chat, we've been enjoying life. Been enjoying life for sure. School's out, so I get to chill. I get summer work done, and you know what? I'm gonna enjoy streaming this summer. Hopefully, I get to stream a lot. That's my goal, is to stream decent amount this summer. Hopefully, grow the Twitch channel. Maybe by the end of the summer we'll be partnered. Maybe? Question marks. So yeah, we're gonna be playing just random games, fun games. We're gonna be trying to just create content. Really, that's all I want to do. Create some content, make some good videos. Have a good laugh at some things. So, yeah. But yeah, like I said, really enjoying both this game and the game we're gonna be playing in a little bit. I just love it. It's so fun, and let's let's wait for a minute. Let's get some people back in the lobby. Why'd that dude leave again? He was just in this game. He was in the last lobby. So we just need someone to be the defense, and then we'll be good to go. So yeah, let's unmute. Prosecutor, you ready?
Yes.
All
I'm ready.
We good to go with let's see. Would you like to be part of the would y'all like to be our jury for this case? Oh. Okay, cool.
I did not want to be a jerk.
Oh, neither of them did. I think jury is probably one of the more fun roles on this. You just kind of get to sit there and like draw the pictures and
I like journalists more, mainly just because you have like somewhat of a say. You can like say gibberish in your news stories.
Yeah, but I feel like the jury
Hello.
is just like less.
Hello.
Oh, hello. All right.
Oh, we got another.
Okay, cool. Everyone ready?
Nice. Yeah. Yes.
Okay, cool. I feel like jury's more fun 'cause you don't have like there's no pressure on you. You can just kind of draw what you want and just kind of flash it to the courtroom.
I love drawing. Yeah, I can draw whatever I want to, whatever my heart desires.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the space, the little space paper went to the window.
Oh shit, you can throw the paper out the window?
Yeah.
No.
Oh wait. Oh, oh my gosh.
God.
Whoa.
Oh my god. What an accusation.
Mr. Bob.
Mr. Bob.
Couldn't help yourself, could you?
Come on, Mr. Bob.
All right, court is now in session. Let's hear the defense.
What the heck?
Well, okay, the defense starts. Mr. Bob here. Look, I'm not gonna say that he didn't completely murder a family of 4, but I'll tell you something. There's a good reason for it.
Oh, breaking news.
Oh. 4 times 3. A family of 4 times 3. That, see, not gonna say he didn't, but they called him for some pizza, and then suddenly they're gonna help us move. I'm just saying, Judge, they deserve it.
All right, prosecution.
Whoa.
The charges listed against the defendant are a family of 4. What do you have to say? This is an incorrect charge. Clearly, it was 3 families of 4. What do you have to say about this? Isn't this a little bit suspicious?
When making the prosecution, I used what information I had, and the point is that this is a murder charge, and this is mass murder on a large scale, and the amount of people doesn't change the fact that he still murdered a family of 4. He still killed multiple
I'm
people.
mad that we changed it to 4 people because I just spent all this time drawing Reed Richards. God damn it.
Yeah, but the seat, Judge, since my lights grew green, I'll still just keep talking. To murder someone, you need to murder someone. People who call you to help move without telling you that's gonna happen, they aren't real people. You can murder them.
Not real people. What do you have to say to that, prosecution? He says they're not real people that he murdered. Was it his imaginary friends, perhaps? It seems that's what the defense proposes. What do you have to say?
They were fully real people, and I have very great evidence on how they're real people, and I would like to call a witness to the stand, the gardener.
All right. I can oblige that. How do I do that?
Pick up the hammer
Yeah.
and switch it to
Yeah.
the I button.
Yeah, the I button,
Oh,
and
okay.
then click the red one.
Yeah, the red one. All right, Miss Gardner.
Yes,
You can say you work for a family of sorts, correct?
I can say that.
Yes.
Nice voice.
So
Nice voice.
you work for a family, and we can say it's a pretty
Thanks.
large family. It's a nice house if they're hiring you to keep track of their garden and their lawn, etc.
It's a pretty nice house. I could never afford it.
Yeah. And we can say that you don't do this for free, right? You obviously get paid.
They pay me well, yes.
So, Your Honor, if these were imaginary people, then the gardener would not be getting paid. Proving my point that these were real people that were murdered, who happened to be the gardener's clients.
Objection! Objection! I never said that they were imaginary people. I said they are not real people, and I have some evidence of that. Look, this
excuse me,
here.
it's still my turn to speak.
Yeah, well, but I'm still speaking.
Thank you. As I said, this was, these are real people. I did not say, I just said fake people. They couldn't be fake people. They were real because the gardener is getting paid. If
Okay. We need to agree on a definition of real and fake. I'm gonna start with the prosecution. What is your definition of real and fake people? Because it seems like we disagree here. Go ahead.
real people is something that you can touch, hold, and look at. Like the gardener here is a real person. But if I pointed to the middle of the room and said, there's a little kid in the middle, that's a fake person. And if I killed that little kid, that would be fake murder because the kid is not real.
Understood. Defense,
Well,
what's your
I
definition?
would agree with what he said if I had said that there was an imaginary person that was murdered, but that's not what a fake person is. The thing is, someone can exist. Someone can be there, pay you, do everything, and not be a person if they are a monster.
Okay. Are you saying that that the family of 12 or the 4 families of what the fuck, 3 families of 4, are you saying that they were all monsters?
Yes,
Is
and
that
I
what you're
have
trying to say?
evidence of that.
Okay. What's that?
Look, this is the subway ticket to their home. As you can see, it is nowhere. And this is the SIM card of one of the victims, which is a mystery number, right? So what kind of people live nowhere, have mystery phone numbers, and lie to you to get you try to help them move? They're not people at all. They're monsters.
All right. Oops.
Thank you for my time on the stand, Judge.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I'd like to say that the subway ticket to nowhere, do you really believe that a person to go to their house, to go to work, is going to buy a subway ticket every single day? I think that's just a little bit insane, especially in today's economy, to buy a subway ticket every
I
single time you
agree.
go
A
out.
normal person would never do that. A monster would.
Yes, but the subway ticket exists, which means they've already bought it. I just.
Though, did they buy it or did they make it? I
I'd like to.
I would like to call my witness.
All right.
Able to speak.
So, this is the police officer who went to the crime scene and got all this evidence here, right?
Oh, yes,
Mr.
hello.
Police officer, would you say that you would recognize actual people if you could see them?
I would say so, yes.
Yeah, see? And do you have some kind of experience being a police officer and fighting against evil day and night? Would you say you have experience with monsters?
I'd like to think so, yeah.
And would you say that a person who lives in a place that's nowhere, has a fake phone number, and lies to someone trying to lure them into helping them move, would you call that a monster?
Depends on what kind of actions they took, but typically, yes, we would describe that as a monster in the police force.
Thank you, sir. I rest my
Officer,
case.
let me ask a question, officer.
Yes, sir.
So, what kind of actions did you see these families commit? Because if it depends on the fact that they did some sort of action. You know, I need to know what actions of these people you witnessed commit.
I mean, I never personally saw them do any actions, but based on the attorney of what's his name, Mr. Bob,
Prozak?
the way Mr. Bob's attorney is describing their actions, that's what I would call a monster. But I never personally had an interaction with this family that has been murdered.
Okay, okay, understood.
But based on his definition,
You were saying?
based on his definition, yes, I would consider them a monster.
Understood. All right, the floor is yours, prosecutor.
I would like to say that the argument of that all 12 of these people are monsters, I think, is very insane. What kind of monsters are they? What kind? Oh.
Hold, breaking news.
My word.
Oh.
Oh, that defense
no.
of law, doesn't it?
Prosecutor Grand Kai 27, if it is the case that you have schizophrenia, would it not be the case that you could not identify a real versus a fake person? Would it be the case that you couldn't tell the difference between monsters and families? Would it be the case that these charges are indignant and invalid on that basis? What would you say to that?
Your Honor, can I say something?
Of course.
If we want to argue the existence of monsters, that will be a debate taken a very long time. But what we can still argue is whether they were monsters or not, they're still dead. Someone still killed all of
Sure,
these
and monsters
families.
deserve to be killed.
Why do they deserve to be killed? Your Honor, if these monsters have been living in our society for so long, has done nothing wrong, and they were killed, do you really believe that they were monsters at all?
Done
Or are they
nothing
just trying to
wrong?
live a life? Your Honor, I would like to present a piece of evidence. This worn out duct tape. Worn out duct tape, I believe, is very not used among monsters. There's no reason.
I'm
Because
so
monsters
confused
would
on
be
where
way
they're
more
trying to
advanced
take
than
this
us, or
trial
way
to
less
go to.
advanced. So there would be no reason for this
Presented as
simple
both
duct tape
for
to
both
fix
sides,
various
so
things.
we got that.
I
done.
believe that they are not monsters, and they were still killed ill rightfully, and the prosecutor, Mr. Bob, or the person, Mr. Bob, should be
He's
put into
getting
jail
crazy
for
already,
murder
Judge.
charges.
Okay. Let's have order in the court. I'd like to hear from the juror. Oh, he's gone. Never mind.
Well, I also have some evidence concerning the duct tape.
Okay, well, yes, I'd like to hear the defense's take on the duct tape, and I'd also like to hear it addressed the claims of schizophrenic record on behalf of Prosecutor Grand Kai 27.
Well, about the tape, it is basic known knowledge, and I'm pretty sure, if necessary, the police officer would witness to that monsters, even though they don't really understand how people work, they try to make it so it seems like they are people. All right, so not only makes sense that they would have a used up worn out duct tape because they don't know how to use it properly. They also try to fix the duct tape with glue stick, which we all know doesn't work at all because they don't know what's going on. And to answer the prosecutor question, what crime did they commit? They tried to make Mr. Bob move them without telling him that. That's monstrous, man. I understand that you're crazy and you don't know better, but it is monstrous.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. What?
Get on my
what are
head,
you
you're crazy,
arguing?
man. I
What?
don't think anymore.
Crime are you arguing?
Order. Yes, I'd like to hear once again from you, the defense. The monsters were attempting to do what to your defendant?
The monsters were trying to do, as I shown on my first evidence, a surprise move. They told Mr. Bob, "Oh, come here, we'll have some pizza in our house in nowhere." They even gave him the ticket, and then when they got there, they tried to get him to lift the fridge.
Wow, wow. Okay, this narrative is starting to fit together. The way he weaved back to his first evidences, this makes a lot of sense. Seems like, yes, they wanted to move him, and so they had him a subway ticket, a SIM card to make him a new life, and to basically take him off the grid. It seems. Is that correct?
Yes, correct, sir.
Okay. So let's see. Defense. I'd like to actually hear from the prosecutor once more. I want to hear one more time about the duct tape, because it seems like the defense was arguing that the monsters, of course they wouldn't know how to use duct tape, so they were kind of goofing off with it. They messed it up and tried to fix it. That makes a little bit more sense than the monsters, like, you know. So I'd like to hear what your narrative is, prosecutor. If you think that this duct tape had nothing to do with this family of monsters that you've already conceded are monsters, then where did the duct tape really come from?
Can I speak? Can I speak right here in the middle?
Go ahead.
We let the gardener speak.
The duct tape was actually me. I broke a pot and was trying to hide it. I didn't want the owners to know I'd actually broken the pot.
So the prosecutor tried to put in fake
Excuse
evidence
me,
saying that the
please
monsters
silence
did it.
the defendant. It's currently the witness's time to speak.
The truth can't be silenced.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah, that was on me on accident. I'm sorry about that.
Go ahead.
That's all I wanted to add. I
Can I ask
used the duct tape.
the witness a question?
Go ahead.
Yes.
When receiving the money for doing your work, I assume that you get paid by the hour. You get message to come to the house and kind of do your work.
It's salary
and then
based.
you'll do your work and
It's salary based, not hourly.
sorry, salary based.
Yeah.
But you have seen your boss, right? You've had a moment where you've been interviewed and talked to. Correct?
No, their accountant and like legal team did all that.
But you've seen the family that you were working for. You at least seen
I mean,
him.
I've seen him from afar, but I've never spoke to him.
I like to.
I object, Your Honor. I don't know where he's trying to get at.
I mean, I just work for them.
She would be able to see the monsters.
I've seen them from afar, but I've never interacted with them.
Exactly. She would have been able to see them, of course. They're monsters. They're real monsters. They're not fake people.
Real monsters.
Your Honor, can I get the? Oh, I do have speaking. Okay, if we are arguing the existence of monsters, yes, we can say that. But what we can't argue is the murder, is the fact that the monsters are dead. Whether Mr. Bob did it out of self-defense or had a plan to do that, that is up for debate. But the fact is, we have people who have been living in our society who are now dead from Mr. Bob. And
This
if we
is
want
such
to
a long
believe that this
trial,
is
dude.
one family that has been killed, then that means Mr. Bob has been going on a rampage, killing 2 other families. How does he even know these 2 other families that are monsters? I believe that the defendant is just trying to speak over us and is trying to ramble nonsense to try and make his point better.
Objection. Are you calling into question the way that I operate this court?
I'm not.
Because it's my duty to keep this court civil, and if you think that he's rambling and talking over you, then I would have to take that as
Bro, look at
disrespect,
all
because
the paper balls on the floor.
I think I've given you equal time, and I think he's made some okay points as of you. So let's keep this civil and not ad hominem against the defendant here. I mean, sorry, excuse me, the defense.
Thank you, Judge. You're a gentleman.
So let me say this, okay? I've heard a lot from this gardener. I haven't heard a lot from the police officer. The police officer said he said a little bit about how he suspects that the families were monsters, but I haven't heard much about that. I'd like to put him up on the stand to have him cross-examined, and I would also like to have this gardener cross-examined. So
thank you.
We're gonna start with the police officer.
Can you cross-examine my cool-ass picture?
I want to. Can you?
Damn, that's a cool
Can
ass
you send me
picture.
back to the stand so I can look at this cool picture?
Yes.
Whoa.
That's a sick picture.
That is a damn ass sick picture, yes.
That is fire.
Okay, cool. You can put me back
Damn.
at the witness stand.
All right.
Officer, what was your relation to?
Excuse me. There you go.
What was your relation to the scene and coming here? Like, what was the point? How are you involved in this, essentially?
I was the first officer to arrive on the scene. When I arrived there, I saw a father and a son cradled in each other's arms, but they were obviously dead on the floor. Looked like a head wound injury, but there was also bullet holes. So I don't know which one was quite the fatal blow to those two. But upstairs, I found the mother as well as their newborn, and the mother had been sexually abused. We could tell that. She had bruises up her legs, and she was undressed. Don't throw paper balls at me. And yeah.
There's so many paper balls on the
But
floor.
was the mother's dead as well, correct?
The mother and the newborn were both dead upstairs. Yes, that is correct.
Okay. And this was one of the families that were killed.
Yes, it was one of the families that were killed. I have no.
Officer, you're
what
saying
was
that
the-
they were not monsters? That they were human beings?
I mean, like I said earlier, I never knew the
You're saying that they were
family.
human beings?
I never knew the family. I just was the officer that responded to this crime scene.
What did they?
Huh? What just happened? Where'd everyone go? Huh? What's happening? I can't see anyone. Chat.
Chat, what is happening? I cannot see anyone. I can't hear anyone. X slime X
Nope.
XS limited. Can you see anyone else?
Nope, everyone just disappeared.
Okay, cool. I'm glad I'm not the only person. I was just like in the middle of my testimony and it's just everyone's gone.
Everyone just died.
Everyone just disappeared. I keep getting stunned though. I got stunned a couple
that was me.
times. Oh. Well,
yeah.
no, I got like can you stun too or can you just do the
Yeah, I have a bat and a wand, so I turned
Okay.
you into a chicken.
I saw I get turned into a chicken. I didn't see the What happened?
They probably DC'd or something.
But everyone at the same time?
I don't know.
Like, I'm so confused.
I mean, technically, this is a new game, so I mean.
Yeah, but you would think like not everyone would DC like
At the same time,
yeah, you would think it'd be like one at a time. All right, well I guess
I'm
I'm
surprised that yours disappeared, but.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm just surprised you didn't DC. I'm the like room host.
Oh.
I'm surprised I'm so confused.
Okay, well, before you leave, who do you think was guilty? Or I mean, do you think it was guilty or not guilty?
I don't know. It's kind of hard to say where this was going. Like
Yeah.
like both sides had good arguments, but he was just saying that the one I don't know. He was probably gonna I would have said guilty based on the fact that the defense was only trying to argue that he only got like the one family was a monster. What about the other 8 people?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
So I don't know. I was probably gonna say I would have said guilty if I had a vote, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess we'll never know.
Nope. All right then.
Love the emotes in this game. All right, I'm gonna go try to find a new lobby.
All right. I'll see you.
See ya. Chat, what just happened? Everyone just disappeared. That was weird. Okay. Let's hold on. Chat, I want to get a clip of that. Chat, I want to get a clip of that. Chat, I want a clip of that. I want to clip that. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-ba. Oh, is this, yeah. Oh, no, I don't actually. I don't know if we're going to stay on this game or not. This game is very fun, though. I love this game. This game is very funny, but I want to clip that so I can channel. How do I turn crowd control off? Turn that off. I didn't realize that was been on. Ting ting tung tung tung. Tung tung tung. Tung 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 tung. How far back can I clip? Discard clip. Whatever. I'll do it later. That's funny. I want to put that on like my TikTok or something, or YouTube Shorts. So that's not opening. Whatever. I own this game anyways. Down, bow, bow. Bow, bow. I don't know what half these games are, but we're claiming them. Shout out to Wolfenstein 2. Ooh, that's a cool one. And yeah, there we go. Yeah. Hold up. We're just claiming all my stuff I can claim through my Epic, like Prime Gaming and stuff. Do down 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 down. Bum bum. Last one I can claim. Okay. Cool. Okay, chat. Cancel. I don't want to put that on my thing yet. We're going to now do a new game, brand new game. This game's also. Oh, this game's not even technically out yet. Now we're gonna be playing some rematch. I've actually been enjoying this game so much. So. Okay. So we actually don't. I want to let me launch. It won't let me play it. Why isn't it? It just is giving me the uninstall button. I don't want to uninstall it. I want to play it. I want to play the game, not. Huh? No, it's not even in my thing anymore. Store page. Huh? It's not even in my thing. No. Can I not play it anymore? No. I was having so much fun on it though. That was the video that went out on my YouTube today. No. I don't see it. No. I don't see it anymore. That's so sad. Can't play rematch. Let's just. So sad. Well, you know what? We'll just play it. I do want to play the new Fortnite thing though. I haven't actually played since they added the big star thingy, the Star Destroyer, or Sith Ray. Ooh, do I want to play Fortnite, Rocket League, or COD? Let's do Black Ops. Let's play Black Ops. Let's play some Black Ops 6. We might even we might stream some Black Ops 6. Oh. Close. Okay. Aye. Stay on light. I need to be visible. Oh. Restart. That's fine. There's also some stuff I want to react to in a little bit, so we'll do that. Maybe after some COD. Might go back to Guilty as Sock. That game's just so funny. I don't know what happened though. I don't know why everyone disconnected at the same time. That was really weird. So I'm waiting on COD to fully load up before I switch it over to my gameplay. Oh, I forgot they have the new season out. I'm not buying I won't buy it. I will not be buying the new battle pass. The season 4 battle pass. I will not be buying it. So that's just me though. I just don't think the Black Ops battle pass I don't think the battle pass for COD is as worth it as something like a Fortnite's would be. Do the shaders load in the background, I wonder? Oh wait. We go settings, audio. Let's just turn that down for now, and I'm just gonna Alt Tab to here, and then let's react to some stuff. Okay. Let's look at this. Sam and Colby, the truth about America's most haunted Airbnbs. So this is in reference to their video they put out on Sunday, about a week ago. So let's watch this, because I did react to it on my main channel. Wow, that's loud.
Haunted Airbnbs in the world. Spoiler alert!
If you guys haven't seen the main channel video, we took 5 YouTubers to 3 different haunted Airbnbs around the nation, and there was a lot that we didn't include in the video that we're going to talk about right now.
Let's get started. Let's talk about this bell ringing in the first Airbnb.
Ooh.
I thought I was so ahead.
Oh, this was creepy.
Dude, insane.
The timing.
Wait, have you ever seen that happen? No. Wait, that was exactly right after the game. Right after the game.
For context, guys, we played a little drinking game to trigger the spirits a little bit. Right after we finished the game, it just instantly started freaking out and going off like somebody was tapping it like this.
As if like someone was super excited that we finished the game. And we've never seen it do that before. It usually, if the dead bell goes off, it goes off once, maybe max twice. It should ring the bell.
Ding, ding.
Like, what was going on?
Alright, let's try it. If there is someone here right now, this should work, especially if they have enough energy to do that.
Yeah, definitely.
That's insane.
Oh no way!
Demon.
No way! Give us a hint about like the nature of the spirits here. You started out with the word demon. What's actually here?
Run and demon? You know what's scary about that too is we played the game to figure out who would have to endure the alone challenge. It said demon and run right after that when it knew you were going to be in the basement alone. And then, before we even split up to start this alone investigation, something absolutely insane happened to us. Something moved on its own.
There's another spirit that's frequently seen here. She's a woman in white. Is she here with us? If so, can you give us a sign?
The woman in white was supposed to be in the room 3, which is above us right now.
Yep.
Chair.
And it literally says chair.
I mean, best way to get more communication is just
Hold on. I heard
What? Did you hear that thump? Yeah, what?
Yeah, and the chair was moved.
Right above us. Wait, right above us is room 3.
It was creepy.
I don't think this chair.
And then the chair had been moved.
This one. Here I go.
It's very.
Dude, that sounded exactly
That's what it was. Obviously, that's the sound when you really focus on it, and everyone was like really quiet. But as we were talking, we heard that exact thump twice before Dakota went up there. I don't think it's captured on camera very well. If you can imagine that sound.
It's very.
That's what we heard multiple times coming from upstairs, and no one is in the building. Hardly anybody was in the town.
Yeah, it was a ghost town. There was like 0 people on the streets at all, and again, we were the only people, so it sounded like somebody just.
This location was actually very sick. I really enjoyed watching them in this location because it was almost like a hotel of sorts, where every room was like it was like the themed hotels, where every room had a theme.
Stood right above us and jumped like that.
So strange. But speaking of chairs moving, what's really insane is this also happened in the Linville Manor. But just check out this clip.
Did you move all those chairs over here?
I did not go anywhere over here. I've been packing up the car all morning.
Look at that.
No, fuck. You guys are fucking lying.
Oh, yeah.
You were the last person in here shooting B-roll last night, and it wasn't like this. Like, it's on the B-roll. It's right here.
It's on the B-roll, and this was still faced there.
Yeah.
I've not been in this room this morning. Dude, what?
Basically what happened, we get B-roll of the actual house, and we set up for the night, and we go to sleep. The final clip of the B-roll is the chair facing the other side. That's 3 o'clock in the morning. Caretaker wasn't walking in the door. The doors were locked.
Yep.
We woke up in the morning, started going downstairs to unpack, and Sophie is like, Sam, did you move the chair? And I come running in, and that's where you see this clip. This has hardly ever happened in our career where objects move, and we got it twice in one video.
And the same like style of object too. I was gonna, because I can't say the same object because it's 2 different chairs, but yeah.
Move. Like, we did not even go in this room in the morning.
Which is like also insane. Our guide Wynn told us that chair is known to move. Being there to experience it on the night that it happens is insane. And guys, by the way, we got all these ideas for the Airbnbs we went to from the React channel. We were reacting to haunted Airbnbs in America. And we're like, we should make a video on this. So make sure you subscribe because you might see the main channel videos happening before they're even here.
Back to the first Airbnb, the final thing we want to show you is an extended clip of Alex and Dakota playing hide and seek.
Investigation.
What's that noise?
Oof.
Sound? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck?
Is this the one when they open the closet and it's like found or whatever?
It was a really creepy. Bang! Bang! Let me see. Holy shit! Got it.
Bang.
Dude, the words
My.
that are coming through were so perfect.
We need to go look. Hide. Find. Hide and find.
And then they open the
Come find me. Yo. We need to find this thing, dude.
and then they open the door and it's like, oh, found or whatever. Yeah. Located.
That was insane, dude. You gotta go find him hiding and then boom, located.
In fact, immediately after.
This is way smarter than we thought.
So here's the extended part.
God, it's a pretty big closet. Are you still in the closet or did you leave?
Oh my god.
They pranked you earlier in here, like the specific closet with the iced, like the fact that it brought us back to this closet is just even more like a trickstery type spirit.
Yo, what the fuck?
What was that? Hello?
Something's here.
And I hear Colby and Tanner over there.
They're
the
way
wall.
over there.
Something is walking on the freaking floor.
There's so many noises.
What the fuck? You just tapped on something. Is it the lamp?
It sounds like this lamp right there, like this area. Keep what?
Keep looking?
Keep looking?
Are we trying to find you again?
They're literally playing hide and seek with a spirit. What is happening?
Keep what?
The worst chills ever, dude.
Me too. This has not been a good feeling the entire time.
So crazy. I didn't realize until just watching this again that Dakota made that comparison of us pranking Alex.
What the fuck is that down there?
And then
You
the
got iced.
trickster pranking them.
Yeah.
It's like the trickster saw what we were doing and was in on the joke.
And he's playing the same joke, I think, to me too. As we discussed in the main channel video, in the basement, I was also getting words like hide and located and things like that. So I think it was just.
I think that was kind of weird.
I've heard. I don't even know if I want to say it. Sent. Did you specifically send me down here? If so, why? Why would you send me down here?
He wants company.
Company again! They said to send me down here for company.
You lost the game. It was super excited for you to come. Whoa. I mean, go downstairs,
Hey,
guys.
yo.
And then Sam's down there alone. You hear a bunch of noises, a bunch of creepy things. It says it wants company, like it just wants to be your friend. And you got located the same time Dakota got located. So it's like this thing is just playing with all of us.
Felt good.
What the fuck?
So let's go on to Airbnb
Hey, yo.
number 2, talking about the music situation. As you can see
Oh,
in the
this
video,
music was
around
so
Linville
creepy.
Manor, there were a couple of speakers around. But not only did we walk around and turn all the speakers off, we also verified with the owner that he was not going to be fucking with us or turning these things on. And so all the clips that you're seeing right here is us like completely not understanding how this is happening because we turned everything off.
Is there like faint talking? Yeah. Is it murmuring?
Yeah, it sounds like humming.
Right there.
You could hear it in some
It's not on the
spots.
property. It sounded like, oh.
What?
Why can't we keep hearing it downstairs? And then you can clearly hear like a jazz tune in the house.
It sounded like it was coming from the walls. Imagine the room you're sitting in right now, you just hear like faint music coming from like your closet or something. Like that's what it sounded like.
It's so weird. And then so we were so freaked out that we ended up calling the owner again. And we were just wondering like, where are you on the property? You're not like near the house, are you?
So you never ever went back to the ballroom to turn on a speaker?
There was an apartment on the property, but it was nowhere near we were investigating.
Those speakers, do they automatically just like turn on music? Because we turned them all off and then like 5 minutes later, maybe 10 minutes later, they all turned on music again.
If you unplug them or say, Alexa, stop the music, that should do it. That should be the only way.
Yeah, but it's not like you have controls to like randomly turn it back on. It just turned on after we turned everything off.
No, I haven't been tampering, messing with any of the music.
We turned this one off twice. Yeah, no one's gonna believe that because we were off camera. But like, seriously, guys, we were just all sitting right here, and we jumped for the camera because we heard this turn on in front of us. We included a good amount in the main channel video, but this was happening for probably 30 minutes.
When we were editing this, we realized that this whole section could be a full video on its own of just where is this music coming from. So if you want to see all of these extended scenes, you can go to sammccolby.com, sign up for Explore Club. We have literally uncut versions of all of this where you can like figure out for yourself where you think this music is coming from.
It is terrifying.
But if you look closely, guys, right next to the speaker, there's this old antique clock that for some reason, every single time we brought an EMF reader around it, it would go crazy. This didn't make the main channel video at all because it was just kind of random, but we're curious what you guys think.
It's original to the house, and the crazy thing is that old man Ben, the oldest member of the house, he gave it to me because he said literally it stopped working, and when it came back in the house, I'm not kidding, I set it down and it went right back to how it originally was.
Should we try the REM pod?
Yeah, we did a whole investigation right there with the clock because we thought it was so active. Are you making this EMF go off? Are you making these?
Oh my god, immediately.
Oh. The EMF is just freaking out right now. Thank you.
Look at Sophie. Sophie's so
and then
concerned.
you can see the EMF Sophie's holding.
Freaking out.
Only right there.
Look, nothing over here.
You guys can let us know if you think this clock has an attachment, but guys, Linville Manor was an absolute mind trip because I feel like whatever this lurker entity was definitely playing around with us the entire night, making us run up and down the stairs multiple times, even would speak through our equipment to get us to go to other rooms.
I feel like that was one of the most confusing investigations of our lives.
Yeah, definitely.
On to the final Airbnb, the Henry Derby House.
Just for context of where we are, by the
So
way,
scared.
and why I've never been to Salem, like I said, I live in Boston. People come here to get scared. That's what people come here for.
Yeah, we've been talking about Salem forever. I feel like it's the most requested haunted city we've ever gotten.
And now that we've been there ourselves, we absolutely love Salem. We're not just saying that.
And seeing how many haunted buildings there are, like, bro, we could make a whole series on Salem.
And talking about the Henry Derby House specifically, it lays
that'd be
right
fun.
on a ley line, which it's said that spirits are able to use ley lines to travel. And so since it's right on one, that's why the spirits stop through the Henry Derby House, because it's like on a highway as they're passing through.
It's like an easy stop for everybody to come together and haunt this building. But let's get into it. The craziest part of the Henry Derby House was this whole car situation.
Your thing is open. Did you do that?
No, you're about to turn on the car.
Bro, what?
What? How did this just happen randomly?
I don't know. Look, he's literally clicking it. It's not going off.
Oh my god. That was the scariest part. Like, he can't even turn it off.
Drive. See
I thought he said it was his car for joke.
this is crazy. Whoa!
And then,
And then
what?
it
It just randomly turns
works.
off?
Like genuinely scared me.
And also, your trunk was open. Did you press that? You might have. I don't know. I didn't press it.
And whatever did that to the car made it happen while we were at the most haunted part of the Airbnb.
Think about that for a second. We're 3 stories up. He's just sitting in the rocking chair. When the alarm goes off, he's just chilling right there. There's no way that in his pocket he clicks trunk going open and then car alarm going off
At the same time.
At the same time. Something happened to his car to make both of those things happen at the same time.
Yeah, and to be honest, guys, we have some PTSD because we've gotten robbed before in the past.
Your whole bag?
They took my bag with just my computer in it, all of my clothes.
Guys, we got our car broken into.
Fuck this video. So initially, when we were upstairs and we heard his car alarm going off, we thought somebody could have been possibly breaking in and stealing our camera equipment.
When we went down there, though, there was no signs of an attempted break-in. We're thinking it's more on the paranormal side than like the physical break-in side, but please let us know what you think. But now let's talk about the investigations where we talk to the witches. As soon as we start mentioning the witches from the Salem witch trials, I feel like the house got more active.
And again, guys, not to confuse you and get all meta here, but Henry Derby House is right on a ley line, and so spirits can travel to it very easily. And we decided to do this investigation in a vortex between 2 mirrors, so we were in a portal. Portalception.
It was a haunted storm. For a paranormal storm, we are literally standing in the eye of it.
See if anybody from the witch trials. Should we try to call out to them?
Oh, the first mention.
Why when you said that?
First mention of the witch trials since we've been in here, pretty much. If you could maybe give us a name or describe something.
When they cheated against Nick in the cooking competition, they just pulled out the pre-made cookies. Oh, that was so funny, dude.
That's when you could tell Nick was really starting to get freaked out.
That's a little scary.
Sarah?
Oh, Sarah on the list? Oh yeah, she is. Sarah Wild is?
What we did not see here, which we caught later in editing, not
There's
only were there
multiple
two
Sarahs.
Sarahs on the witch trial names, but if you look closely, on the vanity, there is a sign, and it says Sarah Willow.
We have no idea which Sarah we were actually talking
that's
to,
creepy.
but it's just freaky that it was even
That's
right
so
there.
creepy.
Message you have for us?
Hide. Hide.
Hide
for this.
again.
What? There's something else you want to say?
Grandpa just keeps going off. The top attic location is the most haunted spot.
Hide is
every time we
awful.
were mentioning the witch trials or anything like that, like it was like at the very top, things were going.
And hide and seek again.
Yeah, apparently there's a hat man up there that stands in the corner and watches you sleep, and a lot of people think he was actually a witch from the trials named
Ooh.
Giles Corey, who was slowly crushed to death by rocks. How freaky is that?
Before we get into our final conversation, let's look at the cooking challenge.
Major spoiler alert, if you have not seen the main channel
They
video,
cheated,
this
they
is going
cheated,
to
they
give
cheated,
away
they cheated.
exactly what we did.
I can't even tell what's in the drawer and what's. Oh god!
Something just went off. Did you hear that?
So motion sensor goes off on the other room, so obviously that could not be of any of us.
Did you guys wash your hands? I didn't. I actually. So creepy. That just went off in that room. Why is that going on?
All the devices were going off, and we're like, okay, is this funny or is this paranormal? Because everything's happening at once.
Let's get into the little prank that we pulled.
There's no possible way that we were gonna beat Nick DiGiovanni in a cooking contest, but we thought if we made him cook in the dark, we could pull off a little plan.
Ooh.
Are we eating the dough? We do.
You can see his face of pure shock.
That's
so funny.
That's crazy.
Our pot was so, it was liquid.
Ours is looking so good, dude. I don't know about yours.
Nasty. In the dark, we went and grabbed some pre-made cookies. Somehow he didn't notice that we were just able to like slip perfectly bought like cookie dough onto the sheet and put it in right next to him. He was like, wait, how am I the chef and they actually did better than me?
He was like trying to pull things out of like why our cookie was bad, but in reality he was like, God dang it, these guys are good. Like this is a good cookie.
And I do have to toot our own horns really quick. Guys, we've tried, as you know, to prank people multiple times on the main channel. I'm gonna prank Fede.
Oh wow.
But this is the best prank that we've
This
pulled
is the
off
best
on
prank
the
they've done
Let's go.
ever. That was the
With
best
that track
prank.
record, we need to continue going, raising the bar with our pranks.
Let us know what we should do next.
And so for the final investigation of the Henry Derby house, we had Nick do the Estes method. He was genuinely terrified. I feel like Nick does not show his fear very much, but his quietness, his reservedness, and the fact that his entire hands were sweaty to the point of dripping, you could tell he was actually terrified.
Yeah, he was freaked out.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, I got scared.
the same time,
right when that was happened. Hi, my name is Sam and this is Colby. We came specifically to talk to those that were
headphones,
killed.
they seemed extra loud on Nick, because this is like one of the few times I've ever been able to hear the headphones from outside the Estes method.
In the witch trials. We'd love to hear your message. And who's that?
I mean, obviously I've never done it, but it was way louder than normal.
Who are you guys? Like, what are you doing here?
You? Yeah. We're using this as a spirit box. You're trying to talk through. We're pure. Right there? Yeah.
Right there. And yeah, we're Sam and Colby. We're just coming here to talk to you.
How do you feel after all these years?
Young. Young is an interesting thing to say.
Maybe.
A lot of the witch trials people were late 20s, like at the oldest. There was a couple older, but most of them were like late 20s, early 30s.
How's you to this house? Why do you come here?
It's
I'm pretty sure.
That's so insane.
Wait, and that could be the message. Eerie?
Eerie
It's
and
really
real.
eerie.
Eerie.
That's why it comes here to show people that?
The message that it wants to say, like, it sees us. Like, what are you doing? I want to share.
I thought it said you're dead.
Which is so crazy.
You're dead.
Why would a spirit box say you're dead?
So out of all the Airbnbs, we thought it was going to ramp up from easy, medium, hard, but I feel like it was like hard, weird, hard. Like
Hard, weird, hard, for
Yeah.
sure. You guys feel like that video that YouTube thinks you're gonna love?
Yup. Okay. Great video. Shout out Sam and Colby, man. let's check on COD. How are these shaders coming? They're at 80%. Okay. We can get another video. We can get another video of some sort in. Let's go ahead and look in here. So let's look for a that's maybe not quite as long. That's sick, but that's an hour. So oof. It doesn't. I'll probably watch that later, on my own at least. Let me mark that then. And I want to watch that later. Just these videos are long, a bit long. Oh wait, we can watch this one. This one's not too bad. Reactception. Time for some reactception, guys. Now we're going to be reacting to Mr. Toby Jizzle, Kai Cenat's Streamer University best moments. Boom.
Welcome back to the channel, where today we will be looking at the best moments of Mr. Kai Cenat's Streamer University. They love you over here on Twitch, YouTube. So if you're
also,
not following me on Twitch already,
is destroying Milan right now in Champions League final. It is currently 3-0.
come and say hi to the people that they're so happy to see you every time we upload one of these videos. Come and show them that love back. How about that? Follow me on Twitch. So for those of you who don't know, Kai ran a program called Streamer University where he booked out like a whole campus essentially.
Yep.
Had how many streamers were there? There was so many streamers. So many. And they were all live at the same time.
It was very
something
cool.
that's never been done before. Very innovative from the man himself.
Principal Kai is here.
And we're gonna see the best moments right here, right now. At least I hope so, because I didn't put this compilation together. So whoever put this compilation together, you're next on the line right now.
Ooh.
Brooklyn Stream is horrible service? Oh my God, is it?
Q5K Incorporated.
Huh? Where did bro come from? Wait, where did he actually come from? Because he got a run up.
Q5K Incorporated.
Nigga.
Q5K.
Nigga.
Thank you.
Nigga.
So, shake my hand.
Nigga, you are expelled. Thank you. No, get the fuck out my shit.
Nah.
What the fuck are you jumping on shit for, nigga? You're expelled.
The brother was gonna come for you.
No, I'm joking.
Oh, bro, I thought he seriously exploded straight away. That would have been
Here's
so
your
funny.
shit, bro. Take it. Go Spark Stream. Get your box.
I'm so happy.
Mention your room keys in the
Oh
TV.
my gosh, that would actually have been so good.
All the money.
Liddy?
I lied. Let's get out of here.
Nigga lied. This nigga fucking lied, chat. Wow.
No, I was gonna ask you, can I invite the girls in my room? Well, that's kind of like off limits.
Nigga, are you in college?
Oh, yeah.
Are you in Streamer University?
Yeah.
Are you a grown ass man?
Yeah.
Can you do whatever the fuck you want?
Hell yeah.
So go ahead.
Y'all got tone condoms? I'm gonna see you tomorrow, Dean.
This dude.
I got you.
This dude.
Okay, that one caught me off guard.
Know how
Arky.
broke I am? This shit me in the
Nigga,
world.
we not using that. We not showering. That.
Is that Arky?
You don't need a shower. It's time to grind.
That is Arky.
You could go 4 days without showering.
Wait. You said we're not showering. You said that, right?
How
Yeah.
broke I am? This shit me in the
Nigga, we
world.
not using that. We not showering. That.
Ugh.
You don't need a shower. It's time to grind. You could go 4 days without showering. You're not gonna be 4 days in Streamer University anytime. We not showering.
4 days without showering is crazy.
That is.
Yo, come here, bro. Hold up, real quick.
Look at Ray. Look at Ray in the back.
Okay, no.
Oh, bro, what's this guy's name? He FaceTimed me with Sam Ham. That's Ray Agent and Tota. That's it. Or Toy, was it Toy? Tota or Toya? Tota. He's from Brazil, right?
Yeah.
How funny. He FaceTimed me with Sam Ham on the one day I chose to go out with my Flamengo shit. I haven't worn that stuff since I've been back in the UK from Brazil. And I was out and about in full Flamengo hat, Flamengo t-shirt, and he FaceTimed me.
That's kind of
and I'm just wearing like the merch of a Brazilian football club. What's the chances? Haven't worn that shit since December. Flamengo, Mango. That's my Brazilian team. Mango.
Okay.
Yo. Is that plast?
Get it? Because you remind me of Future.
Sorry.
Wow, that's awkward.
Look
That's
at
not what it looks like.
Ah, no.
This does look crazy.
No. Yeah. I know. Yeah,
That's,
me know.
It's so out of context the way you
Why is
seen
he
it.
wearing his glasses like that?
We are.
I was sitting over there just hearing everything too, so I'm just
Oh. Nah, just massaging. Just vibing. We're just vibing, so we're trying to vibe right now.
No, why is his glasses like that though?
No, I don't want you to like.
Nah, yeah, close the door, bro.
He said like that.
I love rain.
Thank you very much. I shall. Hello. May I please? Oh, hello. Can I please have
Nah, why is he laughing?
ice cream cone, perchance?
Yeah. Anything else?
Ooh. I would also love an ice cream sundae with hot fudge.
Why is she speaking like that?
Yes. And what flavor is that?
What?
The cone and the sundae, is it vanilla?
Yeah, vanilla.
Great choice. Oh, thank you, that'll be all.
538, second window.
What a deal.
Is that how she talks the whole time?
Not bad, huh? That's not bad at all for two items.
We get 2 ice cream cones.
She doesn't talk like that the whole time. She
man.
played me. Ski mask at college is crazy.
I'm going to tell you, I don't, my nigga.
chopped ass nigga.
Stop glazing. Thank you.
Hey, I fuck with you though, twin. Don't leave.
Open the door for that, bro. Want good turn? I'm not your twin. You ugly as shit. I'll make you proud, bro. All right, have a good night. Have a good night.
DDG.
Oh yeah.
He looks lost right now. What is that? What did he just do?
No. They literally told me to do that shit. They told me to wave my hand, bro. They literally told me to do that. They told me to do that. You in here banging?
Yes.
He got caught red-handed.
Probably running late.
Oh, is this Emily? Yeah. Emily's
Oh, I
class.
don't wanna
Wait, what did she just show me? I wasn't paying attention.
You in here
Sorry.
Yes.
She's throwing up gang signs.
Probably running
Emily's
late.
class where no one showed up.
Late.
Oh, I don't want to show up.
Is she a teacher?
Yep.
And she's got no students? Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone, for being here right at 12 on the dot. You won't regret it.
How would you go?
I would have cried.
Brother.
Okay,
in the
so
class.
Hey, chat, keep your composure. Keep your composure, chat, because I know what you lot are like. Composure. Come on.
get or try to attempt to by. I mean, I'm real straightforward.
Yeah.
Whose
So I don't
handwriting
have
is
to
that,
say
please?
Sink and hook. I'm gonna
Okay.
just be like, can you send me some money? Period.
And that's what I was talking about, the number scale. The 10s do what the they want.
That's really what it is.
They do what the they
I
want.
cannot read a thing on that board.
I'm just gonna ask.
Chat, I said keep composure. I said relax. Don't make me skip this clip.
What would you say?
Send me some money. And you gonna say what? For
What's your
what? How
Zelle?
much?
What's your Cash App? And how much do you need?
Exactly.
We don't ask no more questions. It ain't nothing else.
I have a request. Okay.
Oh, bro.
So I got with a couple smaller
We're down bad.
creators last night, and we worked on a song all night. Is it okay if I play a snippet?
Sure.
I have it all ready for you.
Bro really had all the streams loaded at once.
Yeah, he did.
I haven't been feeling you recently.
Ooh, I didn't hear this.
Students and professors, where you at? Where you at? Streaming every day like Casanet. Put my application in, trying to see if I'm accepted. I'm my mailbox, guess how many times I check it like, dang, my bag's already packed. I'm saying, I got SU on my back. SU on my back. Thank you, Casanet. You better hide your bitch, cause it's gonna be a shock attack.
Wait, why is this alright though?
They kind of vibing, kind of flowing.
Damn, what is that? Walking through SU, fans got it packed. I heard they doing pranks, so you better watch your back. If I holler at your bitch, then you know she hollering back. I'm in love with Reggie, smoking on some pack.
I know one thing, your ass ain't got at that school. You ain't got no goddamn jams. They don't want me smoke no gas and scream you. If you want to, they probably would've got into. I'm with Kyle, that shit on like I'm corn.
Hey, no, I like this a lot. What the hell?
Now we poppin' shit.
I'm saying,
we ain't screaming. We ain't screaming with you. We ain't screaming with you.
SU. Hey, that was D's. I can't
That was
lie.
pretty good.
Hey, wherever that instrumental came from, that was D's.
No.
What's going on here?
Bro, I just woke up. Let me keep some more, please, bro. You owe us lunch. All right.
What? Who are these guys?
In here. Yeah, please don't click
Security were robbing people. Damn.
People say you were smoking. Not only.
Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh.
This nigga just can't learn. Yo, you want that fight today?
My
I
gosh.
was gonna get y'all in the morning. You want that fight today? You want that fight
DDG.
today?
DDG got bagged. He got
You
bagged.
just can't stop fucking around. Go to the room, gang.
Oh.
I'm not gonna lie, Streaming University actually looked lit. It looked decent.
What the fuck?
Oh my gosh. 4 days, bro. It was 4 days. Less than 4 days. How is the place already that filthy?
That's disgusting.
How? He came out the closet. He needs to chill. He needs to chill.
Come on.
Yo, this your right? What?
You piggy.
Huh?
You piggy.
I'm dirty.
You piggy. You piggy.
Oh my pig.
How old are you?
Is that the mic on the side of his hat?
Yeah.
Or is what do you call it?
How old are you?
I can't remember the name.
Yes.
Skull cap.
No, how old?
19.
He's 19.
Adults. You, adults. So look.
Okay.
Hard.
How are you?
No, hard.
Yeah.
Squeeze. Yes. So look, yeah. So handshake. Yeah.
Hey.
What shit? Yeah.
There we go. Ah, he got it.
Oh.
Okay.
Me, you, boy, girl.
Me beat his ass.
Me, boy, you.
Worst case.
No. Damn.
Outrageous creasing.
Nigga, that's what he does, bro.
Say sorry.
I mean, sorry, my friend.
That's yapping now. That's a real nigga. Apologize.
He, no, listen.
Oh shit.
No, listen, okay, listen.
Nah, see, nah, I can't have that. I can't have that. Guys can't be picking me up like that. No. Nah, man.
Rakai.
They gotta knock me out. They have to punch me. They gotta punch me up. Bro looks like, you know them cheer squads they have in America where they throw up the girl? Like, she be doing all the little poses in the air. That's what he looks like right
That's
there.
crazy.
He looks like he's the #1 cheerer on the cheer squad.
No, listen.
Bro, his head's touching the exit sign. They said leave. Oh, no, what you know?
Okay.
No!
Listen. No,
They gave him a camel toe. They gave him a camel toe. They gave him a camel toe. You saw that? You
No,
saw
I
that?
didn't see that.
That's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt.
Hey, he got
Oh.
two. Hit his ass.
dodgeball.
He got two.
Who's filming the floor, bro? How you
Oh.
fumble like that?
He sold.
She clutched it.
He sold, dog.
Alright, y'all. I
There's
guess
a bad dudes in this
guess I'm
room.
getting fired.
We
Oh,
do
what?
that.
Yes.
Wait, what?
Who the fuck is that?
When the fucking I said the same shit. I looked over.
Is that not Zeddy?
Why is there so many dudes in that room?
Is that not Zeddy?
Oh boy.
I gotta be Chaz, nigga.
But I'm telling you,
Nah, this shit was too crazy.
Gotta be Chaz. Squad, what up? Come on. That's this AP on. I'm gonna show you what time it is. Go black. Didn't I tell you stop around my?
I told you I own
Nigga,
it.
didn't I tell you stop around my? Nigga, didn't I tell you stop?
I don't know what to think about
Bro.
that last clip. I don't know what to think about that last clip. That was a bit.
That's kind of crazy.
Oof. Okay, so we're just gonna move on from that.
Yeah.
I think on the whole, there were a fair few funny moments over the
Gave
course
me
of the 4 days at streaming
PTSD.
university, and I'd like to think that the streamers that went on there benefited and grew. And I want to say
Most
big up
of
to
them do.
Kai for doing something, showing that people as a collective, as a group, can win. They can all work together, grind together, and shine together. And hopefully, this is the first of many positive collaborations
Ooh.
in this kind of industry. Because I feel like we don't see enough. I think in the UK, we're quite good at doing, I mean, like with Sidemen, we invite loads of people for like the massive hide and seeks and whatnot. So I feel like we're quite good at collaborating in the UK. But this is like the first time I've really seen that on a large scale in America, other than obviously Mr. Beast, but it's just, that's everyone trying to get clout. you know what I mean?
Mr.
I mean, this
Beast
is everyone
is
trying to get
Mr.
clout. Am I just
Beast.
waffling now? Anyway, what I'm trying to say is big up Kai for being innovative and doing something like this. And I hope we see more positive things
Ooh.
like this in future.
For
Because I think
sure.
on the whole, it was positive. But that's going to do it for this video. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Be sure to leave.
Type. That's crazy. Look, COD's ready. Let's turn sound back on and play some COD. We're gonna turn off game chat as well. What game modes am I put into? Okay. I just like those. I'm gonna be honest, I only like those 4 game modes. But that's just me and because of when I grew up playing COD. When I was playing COD, I was just playing the basic game modes. I wasn't playing nothing crazy. So let's update that real quick. Oh. Okay, cool. Quit. Okay, I guess we're not equipping it. Whatever. Let's just play some COD. Red card? I don't know if I've ever seen this map before. What are we playing? Team deathmatch. Okay.
Team deathmatch.
I'm an AR user in this game.
Teach those pathetic Crimson bastards a lesson.
I used to be a sniper guy, but I've slowly deviated more from.
Fucking blind!
I saw someone. Oh. No shot, only like 2 of those hit. That dude had to deal with that guy out there. Oh, and behind me. That's 7 hits to me is crazy. Ah. I had to turn on that dude. That's sick. The whole arena. Dude, that's sick. I've never seen this map before, but I don't play COD like that, so it's probably why.
Leaders!
Let's go. This ride I had last time was in this area. Is that someone? Oh, yep, there's someone over there. Good stuff. I thought I saw someone running. Oh. Ah! 115 damage to me alone. That's crazy.
TACCOM, requesting recon overhead. Authorizing COV CM mission.
Up top. Ah! That still hit me? Oh. I'm so bad right now.
Target appears hostile.
Oh. That's so annoying. Where? Oh. I'm so
Come on,
bad.
you're losing this fight. Tossing thermo.
Watch out, dog.
We got the lead. Now hold that. Requesting recon above.
Oh. You can go down there? Oh, okay, never mind.
This shit ain't working. We've lost the advantage.
How?
Thermal grenade thrown. Engaging shooter. Enemies down.
Oh. This is so bad.
Confirming hostile. Smoke them. We've taken control.
Oh my gosh. Ah! He definitely got credit for a wall bang for that too, for sure.
You've fallen behind.
Oh shoot. Boo, camping.
Hostile shooter. Nice. We're pulling ahead. Mover.
Ah! I should have I should have reloaded the AR. Ah!
Damn it, we've lost the lead.
No shot. How many? I have 12 kills.
Lead's ours. Time's not on our side. Finish him. You've fallen behind.
No. It's a close game though.
We got the lead. Now hold it. Trophy destroyed.
I think we won. That's gonna be play of the game right there. Wall bang! Wall bang! Ah, we love it. We love it. I love it. I love this game. I was 4th on my team. I ended up with a positive KD though. So we had 5 positive KDs. They had just barely though. Just barely had a positive KD. That last kill made me completely positive. I was even until that wall bang at the end. That was good. Let's do a couple more games of this. Then we might go back to Guilty as Sock. That game, I don't know. It's so funny, dude. We might scroll some TikToks later. Might do some TikTok scrolling later. That could be funny. Or Instagram Reels. Instagram Reels might be cooked for me though. Oh, team deathmatch again. Let's go. I don't know. We'll go with the one that everyone's voting for. It's a funny book. Okay. Team deathmatch, baby! Why are there so many people that you can't see like their profiles for? Don't have voice chat on still, right? I just don't want to listen to just don't want to hear what people have to say. I know it's probably better to have it on, but hurry up, I don't care.
Team deathmatch. Neutralize all threats.
This is a sick map though. Is this new? Never seen this map before, so oh. Hot swap. Did it give me a hot swap? I guess not. I guess I switched a little. I had time to hold it out, so. Not. They get a kill here? They did get a kill here. Push through that door. Oh. Same team, buddy. I did see that other person, but I needed to get there was one direct in my sights that was close.
Target down. Move up, sniper is down.
This map is low-key kind of eerie. It's like it's straight up just like a Russian prison. SEAL Team 6, baby. Get tracked on.
Smoke check.
Oh. Oh yeah, I was cooked there. There was like 3 people there. I have no clue where that even was. I was on like the other side of the map. Holy cow. This map it's a great map. Need to heal up, need to heal up, need to heal up.
Hola, amigo.
Headshots. There's someone else back there. I forget it's F in this to go up. To use items in this, it's F. Someone's in there. Oh shoot. Ah! There's someone right there. I just saw someone go around that truck. I would have gotten like one hit on him, which is why I didn't shoot, but... Where? Oh! Same person! Oh my gosh. We are kind of cooking. Oh, he was up on top of the roof. Which I kind of know where he was at. I don't know how he got up there, but I know where he was at roughly. Probably took this actually. There's another one. There's another one. Someone's in there. Never mind.
Never mind.
They've been dealt with. Chat, give me a second. Chat, give me a second.
Threat deleted.
Hostile long gun neutralized.
Eyes on enemy.
Sorry about that, chat. I had to take a phone call, but the game has to keep going because now everyone's gonna just pause for me because I need to take a phone call. Oh. Oh my gosh. What did I get hit with? We're by 15. I feel pretty good about that. 15's a pretty hard lead to pull back. Or to lose. So I feel pretty good about this lead we have. They're all just AFK over there.
MTC's nearly dry. Get serious, Crimson.
I have no idea where anyone is. I want to get a kill. That's not a headshot. That's crazy. I thought for sure that one was going to be a headshot. Dang, we won by 30. Oof. Best play? Ooh, someone on the other team. Let's see this. I'm probably involved in this realistically. Oh yeah. That was a good sequence right there. That was a good sequence for sure. We got first though. We're hitting this emote. Oh, we hit that together. Look at that. That's tough. Tough. We're gonna back out of this actually. Well, I do love COD. We're gonna go ahead and back out of this, and I wanted to, I really wanted to play freaking rematch, but it's not working. I don't know. Really wanted to play freaking rematch but it's not it's not even popping up in my thing. The only one that pops up in my thing is the actual game. I can't even see the beta thing, which I'm so upset about because that game was so fun. I wonder if it was only you get one chance once you open it. If it was, that's kind of annoying, but what is this? I have no clue what this is. Let's just get rid of that and that. Oh, I have that. I didn't know I had that soundtrack. That's funny. Let's go back to Guilty as Sock. I just enjoyed this game. This game would be so funny if you had a massive Twitch chat. Why won't it let me join? Chat, why won't it let me join? Tried to join this one. That one's good sizes down here. There's another good size one, but oh, there we go.
Level 20.
Level 20 gay?
Are you gay?
Yes.
Oh. Is that level cap?
Nice.
Yes.
I am too.
Unfortunately, I cannot upgrade my gay any further. I'm stuck here.
That's
Have you thought about prestiging and doing it all over again?
Thought about it, but I don't want to lose all of my progress when they finally take off the level cap.
That's fair. Understandable. No. Wait.
Oh.
We need more people.
My bad.
More. Yeah, we need at least a fucking witness.
It's the gayest thing you've ever done.
I need to. What the fuck? I need to drink some
What
water
do you
so I can get my southern accent out of there.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
dude.
Foghorn Leghorn judge is overdone.
I'll kiss the dude.
Now, I say, I won't have that kind of talk in my courtroom, son.
Bro, I control the fucking media. You're cooked.
Good God.
Mr.
Objection,
Prosecutor,
Your Honor.
You better be
request-
cooking something good up.
I request that the defense is disbarred.
On what grounds, Mr. Slade?
He's been cahoots with the witness.
We don't have a witness. That son of a bitch.
Now we do.
Hello. All right, I guess we don't need a bailiff. Mr. Berge, I expect the finest literature from you during this court case. And Mr. Prosecutor, I want the most horrible thing you can think of written on that piece of paper you
Join up
get.
right here. Join up with that code.
All right. Oh, we got one more person. Get on in here, son.
Let's get in the neighborhood.
Oh yeah.
Drugs and pussy, son. Drugs and pussy.
You want to wait and see if we can get at least one more juror?
All right, fine. If you insist.
I give it like a minute or so. No one joins and we can start.
Oh
God,
yeah.
I would kill for a delicious mint julep right now. Good
Hell yeah,
heavens.
let's do
Good
this.
Heavens.
Good God, the way it is hotter than a fried egg on a July sidewalk. Good Lord.
I have
Simmer
a
down,
feeling.
Judge. Here's a sweet iced peach tea.
I have a feeling that this judge is going to racially profile the.
Nice and crispy.
Whoa,
Ready up.
whoa.
Ready up, nice and crispy.
Oh,
Don't
Mr.
accuse.
Son, you know
Don't
me
accuse.
too well.
Don't accuse the judge of that.
No, you know me too well. I may or may not say a slur here or there. All right, court is now in session. I am the Honorable Judge Hawk. Mr. Prosecutor, prepare your opening statement.
Your Honor, permission to speak.
Your permission granted.
It is looking gorgeous outside, I will say.
It's a fine
the stars
day
are
in
looking
May, my son. A very fine day in May.
How was it
Indeed.
made?
May the force
when-
be with you. Ooh, Chester.
Chester.
Ew. Approves. Oh my God.
Oh, are you sure you didn't tell me you did that when I signed up to take this case?
You're a state-appointed attorney, Mr. Brett. You don't got a choice. Now, you better defend that potential pedophile. Now, get on with it, boy.
That's a sentence that should never be.
Get on with it, boy.
Is
Oh,
it?
wait, I'm sorry. It's my... All right, okay, prosecutor first. Prepare your opening statement. Mr. Seed.
Well, to begin, this was found on his person. An access badge to the local satellite relay that allowed him to gain access to the satellites that he used for surveillance.
What the fuck is wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
That's some very serious accusations, Mr. Chester. Mr. Attorney, what do you have to say for your client?
Here, can I present evidence, or are we just opening statements?
Absolutely. Go
Okay.
on ahead.
Here we have the security camera from the satellite thing. It shows him in the building, but it does not show him in the location to survey on this preschool that you are mentioning.
Oh, What are you gonna say to that, Mr. Prosecutor?
This key was found on his person, directly leading to the servers that he used to access the satellites.
Mr. Attorney, what do you have to say?
As you can see, we have a GPS leading to nowhere. This GPS obviously proves that my client did not go into the said room because it leads nowhere.
The jury does make a fine point. Is Mr. Chester a known gooner, Mr. Brett?
Like you said earlier, I'm just a state-appointed attorney. I don't know.
Fair enough, Mr. Prosecutor, your turn.
A rental car that the rental car that the GPS was a part of has been scrubbed. The information has been scrubbed from the GPS by the rental car company. So I advise that we take away the evidence of the GPS leading to nowhere.
Well, he makes a very good point, Mr. Brett. If there ain't no information leading to him coming to that damn place right there, then there ain't nothing we can do about it. Now, is there?
In fact, Judge, while that may be true, I
God,
have
I have not said a slur in 15 minutes. I am jonesing right now.
while that,
Was my mic on?
while
Oh,
his
pardon me.
comments
Mr.
about the
Brett, continue.
GPS, while his comments about the GPS may be true, while digging and preparing for this case, I was able to find this about the prosecutor. I found him making these. Wait, wrong item.
What?
What the heck? Where'd it go? I had internet comments I was going to present. Oh, I did present it. Internet comments. If you look in your evidence, I did not mean to present the pearl necklace.
Oh, let's take a look now.
The internet comments. Mr. Prosecutor over there, Broseph Seed, made these comments online talking about how much he loved little kids and how much he thought and how good he thought they looked.
Objection!
Mr. Seed, it is not your turn. I did not ring your side. You will shut your mouth.
These comments were made by Mr. Broseph.
It is not your turn anymore, Mr. Brett.
Oh,
all right, Mr.
sorry,
Seed.
Judge.
How would you defend yourself?
An attack on the opposite party, not evidence for the innocence of his client.
Mr. Blue, what do you have to say to that?
I think this does prove the innocence of my client. You see, my client was framed by Mr. Broseph over there. Those comments point directly to Mr. Broseph being the one to pull this satellite imagery of the preschool.
Good God.
And you know what proves this even more? The robot Pigeon crash landing, because Pigeon's obviously government, affiliated, that Mr. Broseph was using to help him spy on this preschool.
Mr. Seed.
That is some incriminating evidence, juror. Very not looking good for your client, Mr. Brett.
I would like to call to the stand a little girl from this preschool.
Very well. Little girl from the preschool, you may state your testimony. You may testify. Whatever.
I saw him and he protects big guys.
Huh?
What?
Oh, I think
it appears the witness has disappeared.
Here, I call the witness back to the stand.
No, the witness is gone from the courtroom, Mr. Brett.
No, the witness is still here. The witness is still here. Push the button. The witness will reappear. Dang it.
No, like the witness. No, like the player is gone, Brett. The player is gone.
They disconnected.
They disconnected.
No, I'm still here. As a disembodied voice.
Breaking news.
What?
What?
Oh, God.
What?
I think we should move this trial from my client to the news reporter over there.
I mean, if you think
stating
about it,
evidence.
I can I mean, no, you know what? I can't do that. I'm sorry. You're guilty.
Would you like me to fill in?
Guilty as fuck. You out of your goddamn mind, son.
Dang it! I tried to be the
preschooler I draw.
I tried to play the little
The
girl.
preschooler I drew was the same as the fucking witness, the witness portrait. I put the cat ears on.
That was so. When that popped up, I was like, "What the heck?" Mr. Judge, sir, what did I do wrong in that
Let's
case?
wait for some jury.
What did I do wrong in that case that caused me to lose?
You're just a state.
Right, to frame the prosecutor, that's what happened.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think a pedophile could ever turn down caked up preschoolers. So it was.
I
Pretty,
think
was pretty
I think
sure
the
he's
real
the one
I
that did
think the real pedophile was the journalist.
How dare you? I simply record the truth.
I mean, I suppose we could do this without a juror.
You don't really need the jury.
Can't
I'll
some
give it
people also
1
come
minute.
on? Can't some people join as we're in?
No, they've
No.
actually fixed that in an update today.
Yeah.
You can't join in. I'll give it 1 minute, at least a juror. Hopefully they love slurs. 'Cause I'm jonesing to just toss them out. God, I'd kill for a bucket of KFC right now.
That's crazy.
Dig on down that bucket, find the littlest chicken wing. Yeah, that's sweet. Undress that crispy skin off and sink my teeth into that delicious white meat. God.
Chat, what is happening right now?
All right, that's enough of that. What time is it? 4:20. Blaze it. At 4:21, we shall begin this court because I'm impatient as fuck. Oh, Mr. Seed.
No, we lost a bailiff.
He is with. Well, no, he's probably in hell on account of his queerosity, as it says in the good book. Thinking a game called Sock, Guilty as Sock. If you see something that says Sock's courtroom, it'd be the first thing you try to join. Now we can't join unless we have at least a bailiff. God truly is vengeful.
I'm not gonna lie. The bailiff doesn't do shit.
No, the bailiff really doesn't do anything.
Oh, Mr. C!
He's back.
Sorry,
Oh.
my brother invited me to play a game, and I was double checking that he was here. He's not. All right, sorry guys.
That is all good.
Oh, we had someone, we had some spooky Wendigo-looking motherfucker.
Oh, and the other guy left too.
He did. But it was probably safe. Wendigos are not safe around the wrathful sun, for reasons that I will not mention in this courtroom. That old boy Wrathful, he got him some Windusy fever, if you catch my meaning. Got a case of the Windusy fever. Bless his heart.
I'll be right back. I gotta get pissed, bro.
I understand your inclinations, Mr. Wolf. 1 minute that pussy looking real good, and next thing you know, it got teeth and tentacles latching you in like the mouth of a catfish, all lustful and calling your name. I opened the door the moment I turned this game on, Mr. Wolf. I opened the door wide open. But I was not lying about the catfish thing. That was a very unfortunate summer. But can you blame a man? Good God, those lips are just so enticing. And when you do it to a human being and she calls you a creep and calls the cops on you, well, then you gotta bust the shovel out. Then you just gotta get to work.
Crispy,
You know what I
can
mean?
we put the judge on trial for bestiality?
I agree.
Technically, it's a fish.
Still
Technically, Mr.
bestiality.
Wolf, it's a fish.
We're gonna leave that lobby. That lobby was getting a little weird. See if we can find another. Let's join this one.
People.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yo, what's up, Brett?
What the heck?
Why is there 6 people?
Okay.
What are you doing, Wild Card?
Glad I'm not the only person that noticed that it got up to 6 people.
Alright, I'm probably just gonna wait for like 2 more people so we have a bailiff and juror.
Okay.
Stop spamming the ready button. I don't understand how 5 out of 5 people are ready to.
I don't understand how 6 out of 5 people are ready.
So how's your guys' day?
It's going well.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Nice. I want to make this trial quick. I gotta pick up a friend after this. No bias though. Alright, I think we can go ahead and start. Oh. Welcome.
Oh, wait. Journalist.
Better have some great breaking news.
Oh, don't worry. I got great breaking news. Chat, I feel like the first
Court
one's
is
going
in
to be
session
crazy.
While we wait for prosecution to charge. We got a movie producer and a homeless man as our witnesses, by the way.
Okay.
Poop. Oh.
Oh,
Public indecency then.
that might be kind of rough for this person.
Yeah.
How am I supposed to defend this?
Figure it out.
Let me write down.
I mean, look at that face. Does that look like
Why
a
are
face
you
of
over
someone who's
here?
guilty?
One of my last games, I had to defend a dude for using a satellite to like look down at like a kindergarten.
Oh fuck. All right.
I hope you lost.
Prosecuting,
I
you may start.
did.
Oh, okay. So, hold on. Yeah.
Whatever.
This was obviously posted on social media. Okay.
Okay.
You can go see it. And
On what app is this?
yeah, it's on Twitter.
Okay,
The
do you-
real Jonathan Kirk.
Do you have any more evidence?
There were tire marks on the scene when they were leaving. And that's all I got for now.
Were they
Alright.
red tire marks?
All right, defense. What do you have to say about that?
Right. At the time, he was clearly delivering a DoorDash order.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Why was he pooping in a playground?
If you look at the phone records,
Just done it.
you'll see that he was delivering that DoorDash order.
Someplace else. He was ordering the
Yes.
DoorDash order to the playground. Is what you're saying?
And if you heard the
Probably some fat kids, I'm
screams
not gonna lie.
of the people that saw the pooping, you could tell that was a female that was actually pooping. Plus,
He doesn't even have a car to get there. He walks to DoorDash. So, he
But
doesn't
didn't
even
you
have a
just
car.
say he was literally at the playground?
Yeah, you could walk there.
Yeah. No, he wasn't.
Then
He,
why
it
would
was
it
in
matter if he's a
walking
car?
distance, I'm sure.
Because of the tire marks.
And also, no, I think that's it. Actually, I think that's it.
All right. We'll go back to the prosecution if they have anything to retaliate for that. And then we'll call it out
I
for a
would
witness.
just like to say that there was clothing at the scene of the crime that obviously belonged to this feller right here. And there was also shoe prints left in the poop on the floor.
Oh?
That's all I got.
All right, so we'll start with our first witness. Oh, breaking news. And got pooping apart in front of the children. Okay. All right. Well,
Clearly
we'll start with
not
the
him. He has
prosecuting
blue
witness.
skin.
Miss movie producer, please say your name and your occupation.
Hi guys. I don't know what's going on, but I'm Donald Trump, and I
Your
guess
movie-
I'm up here, doing something.
All right, prosecution, you may question.
All right, what's going on, guys?
Where were you at the scene of the crime?
Me? I was I'm at the stinky.
So you were in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Objection, Your Honor.
No, I
this
was
is clearly
outside the bathroom
pooper.
looking through the bathroom window. But that's not.
You were where?
No.
Sorry. Where were you during this, Your Honor?
Alright. I was looking through the bathroom window.
Looking through the bathroom, so you were outside.
Yep.
All right. Continue.
What bathroom window?
I don't know. The park bathroom? I mean, I don't know what you're on about.
Yeah, probably the public bathroom.
Yeah. 362 scope?
Okay. So, did you see the pooper poop?
I sure smelt it.
All right. Defense, you can question.
How were you able to smell it through your cloud of farts?
There's distinct different smells for different people. I like to think they're quite stinky.
And so you're telling me that you're not the one?
Breaking news, guys. Breaking news.
I was looking at the poop ring window.
Whoa. Skin color changing surgery. Just saying, that sounds like a pretty
Clearly,
good cover.
that's not the same shade.
Okay.
It's taken in different lighting.
I don't know if I can believe that.
That was done in studio lighting. This is just standard candlelit courtroom.
I mean, I think we have a proper suspect right here. My client's innocent, and this witness.
Excuse the witness for now. Prosecution, if you have anything more to say.
Okay. One last other thing. We had an anonymous.
I think I
witness
have to do it,
that
chat.
was there
It's bad,
and saw
so I'm
everything
not going to. But we could
Well,
do it.
Technically, this evidence you're showing says the suspect is somewhere else during the crime. If you look at it. So is that true? Because that's what the evidence says.
Damn, he just fucked himself.
Huh?
Alright.
He left.
Oh, I'm gonna rule this guy not guilty.
Let's go.
Hold on.
I was so close to writing an article about how a second plane had hit the tower.
All right, I can do one more, then I gotta go. Okay.
Hey, let me run journalist.
Okay, I
Let's
want
get
I
this
want the
shit.
witness. I want the witness.
Can we have a prosecute?
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. 4 out of 3 are ready. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh,
Si-
5 out of 3 are. Whoa, guys.
6 out of
slow
3 are
down.
6 out of 3 people are ready. Let's go. I think it broke from last time when they were spamming it.
I can't break it anymore.
Oh. I went down one.
Nice.
Oh, wait. Never mind. I don't think it can be fixed.
No. Alright, I'm just gonna hop on TikTok while I wait.
Yeah. Let's see if this works. Oh. Oh, 7. Oh, yeah. Oh, 8. Oh my gosh.
We had it fixed for a second.
Yeah, I saw it go down to 1 at one point. See a 6. I think 6 is the highest number I've seen so far.
Alright, I don't think we can get any higher.
No.
Cool.
Tried using an auto clicker.
Of course you did. I am girlfriend free for 3 weeks. My girlfriend just went on a trip, and the place is so quiet now.
Finally can game in peace.
Exactly, bro. And I can vape without her judging me. Oh, we got someone. Let's go.
Oh?
Oh.
Okay. You know what? Being a juror is fine.
Always use juror. There, we got some more.
Oh, yeah.
Shit, let's go.
Ling Ling Bing Sling, I shall be the judge. Bing 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 Sling.
Okay.
I don't think anyone wants to go against me.
I will.
I mean, I would if I wasn't the judge.
Oh, someone left.
The bailiff.
It's fine.
Alright, do we want to start, or?
The juror might want to become something else, but I don't care.
Yeah, maybe a witness. Oh, there we go.
Oh, no, we got another.
We could use a witness.
Yo.
Oh, can you?
Oh my god. I just saw 10.
Oh, more people. Oh my gosh. I saw it go up to like 12.
Alright, one more person needs to get in. Come on, Mr. Anime Guy.
Mr. Anime Guy.
You scared him.
This fucking asshole.
Alright.
Oh.
Okay. Let's see what's your what's
What
your guys'
the
crimes?
frick, Calky
What's your
Bear?
guys' crimes?
You got an auto clicker or something? How the fuck are you guys doing that so fast? Holy shit.
You know, we're just really good at.
I have no clue.
No,
Oh,
that's
he's
definitely an
gone
auto
slow.
clicker.
No, there's no auto clicker. I'm not using it.
I got it.
That's crazy.
Huh? No. It kicked me out. Oh, that's so sad. Maybe I shouldn't have used that prompt, but oh well. Yo.
We are in this court for the crime of whatever the prosecutor is making up in that little tiny brain of theirs.
Great reason.
Sir, can you please get off the floor? Sir. Sir, please get off the floor. There. Oh, you deleted. Excuse me? Excuse me?
I think I joined a game where they were already started. Let me find this one.
Hello.
Hello. Oh yeah, we got enough people then. Yippee, yippee.
Oh yeah.
Can we get a witness?
Be the witness.
Oh, was I just?
Awesome.
Wasn't I just in
Yeah,
here?
don't even worry about it. Oh, what the fuck?
While we
been
wait for
eating?
Prosecutor Brett. Alright, tell me what you did, O.J. Simpson. Why did you kill your wife?
Already?
We don't even have a charge, Judge.
How the fuck do you call the witness up already then?
Why you ugly?
Choose your fucking language.
I'm still confused on the charges, Your Honor.
Would you like to come off with an opening statement, sir?
Yeah, I would. I think we should lock this man up for what he did. He caused one of the worst events in human history, and
what event would that be?
Something like this.
Yeah, something like this that the jurors holding up at the back.
Wait. We need some breaking news. We need some breaking news, please.
Breaking news, please.
Breaking news, the tower's still up.
No, breaking news. The second one has been hit.
Tower is down.
Okay.
Okay. Would you like to speak, sir?
Did this.
This guy is a Muslim, correct? Yeah. We can
Yep.
all tell he's Muslim.
Yes.
And as we know, all Muslims look alike. This guy might just have a twin. We could have the wrong suspects.
Because of racism, I skip your turn.
Can I present some evidence now, Mr. Judge?
Yes, you can present some evidence.
So yeah,
Put the picture down.
We found some discovered documents, just kind of stating what his plans were. I mean, we don't need to read them out. I mean, we can if
Don't do the paper thing. It lags out people's games.
if the attorney would like me to read out these documents, these recovered documents, I can, but I don't feel a need to. I think everyone knows.
Would you like to call up a witness though?
Yeah. Actually, no, because my witness would just be calling him up to the stand.
Okay.
By witness, I could call his boss, which
Defendant, do
he
you
is
have
the boss of.
anything to say about that?
Yes, so I would like to say that there is an anonymous witness saying that the suspect was elsewhere during the supposed crime. And so with that...
And then who is this anonymous, anonymous witness?
Oh, no.
On breaking news. Yeah. So as breaking news says, he was gardening, plans on gardening, or tends to garden while 9/11 was happening. And the anonymous witness will stay anonymous because, yeah, that's their right.
There was no proof, no pictures. That picture
That is their right.
That does not prove that he was not planning it, because he was not there for 9/11, or he was dead.
He would not be here.
Everyone knows what he did. We don't have a charge.
Oh shit.
What is the charge?
The charge is 9/11, buddy.
Okay, but what part of 9/11? The people who took place? This man could be proven that he did not do it. He was somewhere else when this happened.
Oh, what the heck?
And I have an alibi. Oh my god.
Oh, what up?
Oh, that's lame.
Whatever.
Hey Rose, thank you for the follow. Shout out to you. Thanks for the follow.
Nah, run it
I
back.
got you.
Okay. I want to be here.
Hey, my bad, Gunther. I'm about to be cooked by Gunther.
My bad.
Hey,
My
gang, what'd you do, gang?
my bad for my bad for making that the charge. I think is pretty good charge though.
That was alright.
That's what's up.
I low-key kind of forgot I had that picture on my computer.
My guy's innocent. Look at that goofy ass face. Look at him.
It's not your turn to speak.
What
Mr.
the
White,
fuck?
alright. Alright, let me get this down in my notes real quick. Mr. White
Your
is
Honor,
being charged. One
the
second,
defendant
one
says
second,
he would
one
like to
second.
open.
1 second. Mr. White is being charged with dealing drugs. Correct?
Correct.
Alright, and if you'd like to start your opening statement.
You look at the wrong person, buddy.
Not to you.
The defendant said
Mr.
he'd like to open.
I
Oh,
agree.
the
I did
defense
not
would
want to
like
open.
He's lying.
Prosecutor, do you want to open or no?
You said the defendant.
No, sir.
Yes, sir. Alright, defense, if you'd like to open.
I'm cooked. There was no bribery, okay? Only a drug dealer would do bribe.
Absolute
Shut the fuck up,
fucking
bitch boy.
nonsense.
Ordered. What is this no bribery evidence card?
Only a
No one said-
only a druggie would not use bribery, okay? Okay. Wait. No,
Yeah,
only a
that's-
druggie would
I
use
mean,
bribery.
come on.
Where
Why? What are we here for?
Alright, so that bribery card.
he did not know it was illegal to use
How
drugs.
did he not know that dealing drugs is illegal?
He did not know. Look at that face. He did not know, okay? Okay?
Okay, why? Okay.
He also got his ass beat every day, and he was using the drugs to help with that. That is
So he
that
did
is
have
why.
drugs. You're saying?
No. He wasn't.
Yeah,
the one
no.
making the
You
drugs,
said
though.
he used drugs.
He used drugs, but he did not deal drugs. Okay. There's a difference. Okay.
So he was using drugs to deal with cocaine. All right, that's what I get from that.
Fuck you, defendant.
I mean, do I even need to put evidence up? I mean, this guy just proved himself guilty.
No, he used drugs.
We have
He didn't
pictures
deal
of the
drugs,
drugs back
okay?
here. We have
Order.
pictures.
Can you not talk over me, please?
Order.
All
right.
We have
Get
pic-
this straight. Defense. You're saying that because you used no bribery as evidence, he is not a drug dealer, even though that bribery
The
card.
bribery was me being a retard. Can we erase that evidence, pretty please?
Of course. And you're saying that your defendant didn't know that dealing drugs was illegal?
No. He didn't know that that having drugs was illegal. He never dealt drugs though.
Okay.
Mr. Judge, we have photo evidence of the drugs being created right here.
Okay.
He was using the drugs, not
Making
dealing
notes.
them.
Well, teach yourselves meth to local children.
Hey,
Oh,
I mean
no.
that further backs up this picture right here, because that's clearly what's being made here.
Wait, I'm not done. Hey,
Can I show
quiet.
some evidence?
I am not done with me. And then you're saying that because he didn't know it was illegal, and because he got beat up on the daily, it gives him the right to use drugs as a coping mechanism.
As a
That's
coping
what you're
mechanism.
saying.
Yes, but he was not giving these drugs away.
And what drugs were
Okay.
these exactly? Do you know?
It was cocaine. Just
Okay.
cocaine.
Oh,
Just
okay.
cocaine?
It is actually the prosecutor's turn. We can get to you now.
Just cocaine. I mean, he just proved himself guilty.
It was not meth either.
He just admitted
Trust.
that he is a drug dealer, and on that man on
No,
the
he
news,
didn't.
he
He
just-
didn't say that he was a drug dealer. He said that he uses drugs.
The man on the
Little
news
different.
looks an awfully like this guy right here. No.
Okay, but he was selling meth. And this guy says
They look nothing
Only-
alike. This man is green. This man is
It's
green,
not your
not
turn,
brown.
bud. What are you talking for?
All right.
I have an
so,
anonymous witness that is not so anonymous anymore. I would like to
Wait,
call
what?
up my boss,
boss?
who is an
All right.
undercover cop who bought drugs from this guy that is on the news. Go ahead, Mr. Witness.
Okay,
wait,
you
I
may
didn't
speak.
shit.
Okay.
He's on about it.
So
I didn't buy no
who's right here?
drugs.
Is the witness lying or are you lying, Mr. Prospector?
I'd like to get my witness out of here.
May I show
what?
some
Drugs,
evidence?
he is lying on my name.
May I show some evidence? Judge?
It's still not your turn.
Yeah, you've had
Fucking monkey.
enough talking. Enough.
He's not doing anything. He's just looking at his folder. I've
We
had
found
evidence ready for 14
we
minutes.
found clothing off this guy, Mr. White. With
Okay.
with
Objection,
methamphetamine on it.
objection. How the fuck did this matter to drugs?
I mean, why are you still talking, bud?
Clothing matching suspect's clothes at crime scene. All right.
With methamphetamine on it.
Is that even
With
possible?
meth or cocaine?
We've changed.
Oh, yes.
It was
Both?
meth and cocaine. I kind of forgot about the meth, not gonna lie. But I might be a druggie too, not gonna lie.
Come on, Brett.
But
Help me out here, Brett.
All right. Calm down.
Oh.
So this breaking news. Okay.
Oh no, I'm drawing.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. That
All
guy
right.
looks a lot like your Mr. White.
wait, but my guy isn't a teacher.
He looks a lot
Yes,
like
he's
Mr. White.
selling
How do you
meth
know
to
that?
teachers. That's what he said.
Because I am his defendant. You know, he told me everything. He's not a teacher.
Okay. Anyways, so to get this straight, clothing was covered at the crime scene matching Mr. White's clothing, and
There's drugs on it.
we have two witnesses or two breaking news saying that someone had been selling drugs somewhere in the school district, and ironically, your guy kinda works there.
My
As
guy
a
does
janitor.
not work there.
Kind of.
What is his job then? What is his job?
Kind of works there.
What is his occupation?
Being homeless.
So he's homeless. Okay.
He does not have a job.
Suspect is homeless.
His job is selling drugs.
Yeah,
job
that
is
does
using
make
drugs.
sense. That does that really help
no.
your case?
Checks out.
Okay. I have evidence.
Thank you,
if
Brett.
you would let me use it,
One, I am not done. Holy
then you
crap.
haven't been done for 14 minutes.
Go ahead.
Can we get a mute button on this guy?
There are some phone records of bro not selling
Bro,
drugs.
not selling.
He says he hates selling
Who's
drugs.
He's anti-drug.
If I'm looking at your evidence correct, it says proving that someone was not at the crime scene, not saying your suspect was not at the crime scene.
Yes, my suspect was not at the crime scene. He was on the
says-
call with the guy to prove that he was not at the crime scene. We have proof.
So he's the ring.
Can you put down that photo?
Yeah, I can put it down.
Alright. Anything else, defense?
Oh, one more breaking news.
Breaking news.
Walter went school the year. I wonder why.
Ironic, huh?
I might
Ironic.
be cooked.
Ironic that
there
school
was
is
there
in
was
the ghetto.
no It's not your turn, monkey boy. There
Hey,
was
yo.
no eyewitnesses at the crime, so there's no proof. No proof.
Okay.
It's actually valid.
Would you like to call any witnesses up, prosecutor?
Absolutely fucking not.
Bro, come
Alright,
on.
Mr.
Come
Defense,
on, do
would you
it.
like your
do
prosecution?
It, do it.
Can I call my witness up?
Of course. Miss Gardner. Welcome.
Gardner.
Can you please state your
Did this
name?
ma-
Can you please
Did
state
this
your
man
name?
ever sell drugs?
and your-
I'm the Gardner.
It is not your
I'm
turn.
Mrs.
You do
Gardner.
not have a green light.
Hey, this
Miss
motherfucker
Whitney.
guilty.
I asked
This
him the
motherfucker
question,
guilty.
sir.
It is. You're talking to your honor very rudely, and I'll hold you in contempt if you keep talking like this.
Send me to
Miss-
prison. I don't care.
Miss Gardner, can you please state your name and your occupation?
Miss Gardner and I garden shit.
Real.
Now it's your turn.
Okay. I have a question. I would like to get my guy out of here.
All right.
What was the point of that?
Defense,
being
do you have
Not
anything else?
understand, bud.
Oh,
No,
he's cooked. He's cooked.
No? Okay. Prosecution.
There were shoe prints at the school matching Mr. White's shoe print.
But we don't
Okay.
have
Also,
shoes.
before the court, here is the bribery that Mr. Attorney W tried to pay me out to lose this case on purpose.
We already have
And
proof
I
that there
did
was no
not buy.
bribery.
I did
Okay,
not
can
buy.
you
Thank you
bring
very
back
much.
the evidence of the no bribery?
I would like
It's
to
not
bring
your
back
turn,
the
bud.
evidence. I would like to bring back the evidence that there is no bribery happening, making both of these briberies void.
I did not accept the bribery.
It still
What does
makes
say
it
no
void.
bribery?
On these evidence
Oh,
cards.
oh
For-
yeah, I see. Okay, I see. That's cool.
All right, so that those bribery cards are void. Anything else,
Are the shoe
prosecutor?
prints that match him void? Don't think
No,
so.
they are not. No, they are not. I'm
Exactly.
taking them into consideration. Do you have
Where's our
anything
We
else,
can go back
prosecutor?
and take another look at the news. I mean, this guy's all over. This guy matches exactly what's on the news 3 days in a row.
He's not a teacher. He's homeless.
Excuse you. That's what I thought. I mean, this guy's on the news every day of the week. How is he still not locked up for life?
Do you have any more evidence, Mr. Prowski?
Brett, come on. Brett, tell him.
Huh? Hold on, we're getting a picture in real quick. We're getting.
I don't think the jurors can help with this.
Watch the fucking language.
Yeah, they can vote. That's pretty cool.
While we wait
They
on
can
that,
vote, but
give us a
the
couple
judge has to
minutes.
choose.
Mr. Attorney W can go ahead.
The judge still has to pick whether he's guilty or innocent or not, but
Could I call up my the gardener again, please?
evidence right here.
Holy shit, that he's guilty, bro. Look at that over there.
Miss Gardner, welcome back.
Yes. We actually that means nothing because we have stated multiple times that he's a druggie but doesn't sell drugs. Anyhow.
It's still illegal.
I have a question, sir. Ma'am, bitch, I don't care. Did you ever see this?
Keep going. You may continue.
Did you ever see this man selling drugs next to the school?
Yes, I did, because I used to
You're
live
the,
there.
you're the defense witness.
Oh, fuck.
I can't lie,
fucking
I'm under oath.
monkey!
I'm under oath.
Okay, so you saw this man you said he sold?
It wasn't meth, though. It was not meth.
It was
He sold
cocaine, like in
cocaine.
this picture right here.
Hard rocks. It was hard rocks.
Gardener
Was it blue?
saw
Was it blue, Mr.
I would
Suspect
like to plead guilty
sell
for a reduced sentence.
rock.
It's too late to plead guilty.
I'm gonna dismiss the witness.
Thank you, Your Honor. No one
So you
wants
said
to
you'd
hear
like to
that.
plead guilty.
It's too late to plead guilty.
Under the charges of using cocaine and
And selling.
selling for a reduced sentence, we'll do the cocaine or using cocaine at full sentence and selling at a reduced sentence. Jurors, what do you plead?
Go ahead and write that and show us your boards.
All
Oh
right.
well, you can just. There's a
guilty
button
it
in
is.
front of you. Oh yeah.
All right.
I totally forgot Blue Man.
I unfortunately have to go.
Oh. Bro. We were cooking. Oh, here we go. Big room. Dang it. Oh, there's a good size right there. Oh. Oh.
Yo.
Yo.
Yo, what's good, guys?
Yo, what's good, Bing Shiling? How the fuck do you play this?
Bro, wait, who are you playing as?
Who you
I don't know. I'm the.
Oh. What the heck? Why am I getting kicked out of rooms for? Is this the one I tried to join earlier that didn't work? No. Need to find me a courtroom to get in. We'll just go with this one.
Lock it? Lock it?
Aw. What the heck? What the heck? Yo.
Mm-hmm.
Yo.
Oh, well,
shit.
oh my god.
Hello.
Alright, we got a bunch of people here. Let's go.
There was a bunch of lobbies that just closed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kept joining lobbies.
I don't
and
know
none of
why
them would
people
let
are
me
just
in.
doing closed lobbies. I mean, come on, it's no fun if nobody's gonna join.
I mean, they have their own friends.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
fair enough.
We don't have friends.
Yeah.
I mean, I have friends, but most of the time I just bring them to the lobby I'm in.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
That's what we're doing right now.
Fluffy and I are trying to
Bat,
recruit
I'm
all of
gonna
our
kill
friends to jump
you
in
if
on
you don't
this.
ready
I know.
up.
I've trying to convince my friends to get the game, but none of them want to get it.
I got like
Fluffy
half
just
my
posted
friends,
it
but a
in
lot of
the
them were
service
just
that
in
he's
to
in,
a
so
$45 game. So
I have no clue what they're doing. I could go to their house right now and just like knock on the door and then leave and come back here.
Just go over there and just hit ready up on bats.
Yeah. Well, I don't know who that is. I don't think.
Oh.
There we go.
That's house.
Yeah. Uh.
Oh, okay.
All right. Ooh, medieval. Whoa, why is my
Hey.
sensitivity so?
Oh, this is
What's going on
new.
here?
Yeah, there's different. Ooh, dog.
Yeah, the seven maps.
What the heck? What did that save as? Oh shoot. Okay, cool.
There we go.
Alright. Your Honor, how do you pronounce your
Oh!
Oh no, that didn't work.
By the way, I made it to my deck that I made today.
There we go.
Bing
All right.
chilling.
Order in my court.
So,
Glurb.
today,
Yeah.
and I
Thank you.
glurb. I love that
All right.
name.
What is ugly dude over here?
It's guilty before proven
Whoa.
innocent. So.
I think
Innocent
he's
before
guilty.
proven
I think he's
guilty.
guilty.
Why do you think he's
before
He's
proven
guilty, dude.
innocent.
He's guilty. He's guilty.
How?
That's a
You're
biased
guilty.
judge.
You're guilty.
Ba-da-ba.
Why am I guilty?
Hey, turn the attorney into a duck. Bluff.
Yeah, you get him.
Attorney into a duck.
Boom.
This guy.
Got it.
Yeah. Can I hit the duck?
Yeah.
Oh wait, it fixes them. Dumb baby.
Dumb baby biting toes off of a retired veteran. Oh, brother.
I love that image.
I thought I said retarded veteran.
Can we turn the attorney back? I think prosecution.
Is
order.
the attorney just stuck like that?
I have to undo
All right.
it. Whoopsie, hold on.
Present your case. Why are they guilty?
Is it just opening statements right now?
Yes, this is your opening statement. You're presenting your case.
Okay. I mean, look at the dumb baby. The dumb baby is obviously guilty. That face alone, just you can see the jaw strength of that dumb baby right there. You can see how easily this baby would be able to bite off the retired veteran's toes.
All right. What do you have to say in response?
I'm saying in response, even though he's a child still teething, this is an act of self-defense, Your Honor.
Self-defense.
Yes. Defending
I don't know
himself
what-
against the retired veteran.
Do you have any proof that the veteran had malicious intent?
Yes, I do. I will prove it today in court, but I'll let the prosecution go first. See what he has
Okay.
on my client.
All right.
A small teething.
Incriminate them now.
Hmm.
I can't do that.
Yeah.
No, I'd like to call a witness to the stand as my first piece of evidence. Granny, aka the wife of this retired veteran.
This fucking baby bit his toes off. Blood everywhere. I couldn't do anything about it because he tried to bite my toes off too.
Why is everyone wearing open-toed shoes?
We
You're
were.
saying this is a guy on a
bit
baby,
through the
witness.
shoes.
I mean,
Order,
socks
order,
here.
order. Continue, Granny.
Through the shoes.
This is a narrative also. Prosecution has to ask the question. Yeah.
Well, no. Granny was giving her testimony.
No, that's a narrative. You have to ask questions.
Okay.
I can give my testimony if I want.
That's a narrative I can
You're a
object on.
sassy little grandma.
It's a grandma. What did you expect?
It bit my toes off, of course.
Dude, grandmas are usually nice. My grandma's a nice person.
If you got your toes bit off, would you not be mad?
You said it tried, but it didn't actually.
It bit one toe
Yours-
off. It bit my pinky toe off. I like that one.
All right.
Your Honor, I think we have the perfect item to use on this baby for this horrible act against our veterans who served our country and gave us the freedom to be able to speak in this courtroom. I think we should just use a nuke on the baby.
What? Where did this this
A
come
nuke
from?
on the baby.
Reasonable.
A nuke? Where did this come from? Okay, what do you have to say in response to this?
Oh, hold
Hey,
on.
get me off the
After
toe.
this
Stand
breaking
it.
You
Yeah,
got
you
breaking
get rid of
news.
the-
RPG. The man had an RPG.
Damn.
That's why he was
I would
doing
say-
something.
I didn't like the news.
Alright, 1 second. Let me
Fuck
get
ass baby,
again.
bro.
It's so, that baby PNG is so ugly. My God.
Alright. It was Veterans
it.
Day at school,
I
Your
hate
Honor.
it.
He was being dropped off at his local school.
It doesn't say
And
dropped
that's
off.
When the most
Drop kick.
horrible thing happened.
Talking.
May I
I'm not
have your
talking.
attention, please, when I say the veteran and his wife drop kicked my client.
What?
They are
Hey,
notorious
order.
baby haters.
Dun dun dun.
And they have past records of being guilty.
Whoa.
Hold on, Your Honor. I have a
Is there
counter.
some-
I have a counter piece of evidence for the guilty one.
Do you concede?
Hmm.
Do you concede?
Ring your bell if you're
Defendant?
done.
I'm also, yeah, I'm done for now.
Oh.
Breaking
Why did you-
news.
Another
What?
breaking news.
What?
Why?
They hate children.
Your Honor. Here, I
Yes,
can
sir.
counter her the attorney's last piece of evidence with this simple piece of evidence right here. Not guilty.
Where are you getting these from?
I don't know. They're just
First
in
you
my.
put
Why-
on
where's
the
the
now you're
hurry?
already-
Can I please put in
Why
a
the
really
hell
quick
did I
piece of
know?
evidence, Your Honor?
And,
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
Thank you. Why are
No.
you kidding me?
Nuh-uh.
Where is this coming from?
It's my
Your Honor.
it's my
Your
bet
Honor. Your Honor.
that I made.
We
Oh, that's
when we
you
were
can make
when we
custom
were doing
cards
it
for each one. I
when-
forgot
when,
about that.
when we were doing an
Yeah.
investigation into this baby's home life and this baby's parents,
So many
we
things.
found this in their house. Clearly signs of
40 kids in a basement.
clearly signs of abuse,
Their
which is
siblings?
in the basement.
Wait, I thought we were like incriminating the baby.
We are, but there's clear signs of abuse, and so this baby took his rage from this abuse out on this retired veteran, which is why this baby bit the toes off of the retired veteran. Because the baby hadn't had its daily Dairy Queen.
Call me up.
Dairy Queen for a baby? Alright.
Hold on. I'm doing something right now.
I have.
I
a piece
passed-
of
I
evidence
passed
to
my,
show why the
I
kids
passed
were in
my
the basement.
evidence.
They were not being abused at home. It was because of a bomb threat.
Can you stop hitting?
They
Am I
had to
T-posing?
be put in a safe place to ensure their safety. There is no abuse going on at home. These guys
Why are you
drop kicked the
abusing me?
child, and he bit him in self-defense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your Honor, I got one last piece of evidence I'd like to present.
Yeah.
I can't. Okay. Clearly, everyone knows what this man. Oh.
Oh.
Clearly.
I couldn't imagine why.
Clearly, we have this man. What he does to his own children is in like we as humans can't think of this, but the abuse is real. As Omni-Man is this man's father.
What?
This man was not living up to Omni-Man's expectations, which is why
is
Omni-Man
good
was
news.
beating the baby. Everyone knows what happens.
I have
Thank you.
something
We can
to
finally
prove that
be
he was not
bees.
beating the baby.
We can finally be bees. I made a steak boy. A
I
steak?
would say Omni-Man's not beating. Oh wait, I can't put.
No,
it anymore.
you. We've both
No
given
more
5.
evidence. Stupid idiots.
I would like to call forth a witness.
Alright.
We can be bees.
Yeah, I'm bringing forth the boss at the school.
The
Do
principal.
you remember Veterans Day?
Why is he Italian?
Yes, it was kind of bad. For some reason, all the babies loved to bite their toes. It was a bloodbath. I don't know what the fuck was going on.
Alright. do you remember how the couple was acting towards the children that day?
Stop! Oh my god, I'm getting so mad.
They were violent towards the children?
I heard
my
one of them, the
fucking God,
teachers
I'm
said they
getting so
dropped
mad
the baby. So.
And why why would they be violent towards the children?
Please, stop hitting me!
And why would the children be, or why would these veterans be violent towards the children? None other than biting toes.
Yes, that's true. All the babies were biting their toes. We don't know why.
For
There was
any
probably
other
something in the water.
babies charged with this, do you know?
They're gonna get separate charges. We already have plans.
But was there video footage at the school that day showing the couple drop kicking babies?
There was Omni-Man. Omni-Man was there.
We can be bees.
This is a
That's not the
fire
question
evidence
I
case.
asked. Was there security footage?
We Omni-Man can testify, but you know he's not over here right now, so.
Yeah.
I am Omni-Man.
Oh my god! Oh my god, Omni-Man, I'm a big fan!
I definitely beat my children.
Alright. Prosecutor, your closing argument.
Get me out of here!
Yeah.
My closing arguments, as the principal just mentioned, all the babies were acting violent towards the veterans and biting toes, which is why they were being drop kicked. They were being drop kicked because the veterans needed self-defense, not the children. The veterans needed the self-defense. But yeah, that's my closing argument.
Alright, my closing
Alright, your
statement
closing
is
argument.
that the babies were defending.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Thank you, Your Honor. They were being drop kicked against these adults. And it's on them for not wearing closed-toed shoes inside a school full of kids. It's on them, you know? Not to mention the pile of evidence we have against the veteran and his wife for hurting these children. Babies don't really have that much strength. They have a good bite, though. And that's what they can do to defend themselves. I ask you to look inside your heart today, everyone, and see that this is a self-defense case.
So you just pled guilty to the baby biting toes.
It is self-defense.
Why is that self-defense? If they were getting drop kicked because they were
being
biting
drop
toes.
kicked.
They got drop kicked first.
Yeah, they got drop kicked first.
No. The principal said they got. The principal had literally said.
I'm ready to make my verdict.
Guilty.
Oh my god! Wow!
Oh my god. The baby's not guilty.
Yes, it is.
The
Look
baby's
at that! Guilty. But guilty.
The jury says guilty. I say guilty. Everybody says guilty. Except
I
me.
say
I'm the
guilty
defendant.
also. Except, yeah.
Your Honor, look at
They're
the
not guilty.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
What the heck?
Can I be the judge?
Someone's already in the judge. Yo, someone's gotta be the defense.
I'll go as defense.
Yeah.
Ready up bat.
Ready.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Your Honor,
Just said it to me straight. Did you do it or not? Okay, cool.
Before we start, Your Honor.
What?
Would you rather gain money or eat?
Your voice is cutting out.
Would you rather gain money or gain eagers?
Or gain what? Oh my.
Oh, wait, this is a dog.
Wait, I have evidence that.
Yeah. Looks like but. Okay, well, I guess he goes.
Well, I think I can prove that this is false claims, and there was no need to come to court today. If everyone would take a look at my client's face, you can clearly see he's not doing blackface. If you look under the mask, you can see his white pasty skin.
Attorney?
This is just like Batman.
Okay.
No one charges Batman with blackface. But
I'm pretty sure people have charged Batman about Facebook before.
Money.
Yeah, well, yeah, he's just not guilty. That's my evidence.
Okay, well, stop fucking arresting people and hitting people.
Hey, I need my turn back. He took it away.
Sorry.
See, but the whole B movie script proves that he's racist. Okay.
I'm dead.
Expand this to 3 black
I'm dead.
I'm dead.
And then said, "Can I use blackface?"
Never, not my client. Because
I
my
need you to look at your client, sir, and tell
Breaking
me.
news.
Stop.
whoa,
This proves a
that's
lot of
fake news.
buddy.
Oh no. What the heck, bailiff?
I got you.
Thank you, Judge.
Welcome.
You know what? The B movie script may be true because one of my client's favorite phrases is, "You like jazz?"
You want turns?
But he's
Oh, we can't get the news if you keep bonking me on the head. I gotta turn him back.
Can I call up my
I
witness?
can literally turn him in. Yeah.
What the
Alright,
dog?
Bring me back.
Dog.
Dog.
What did this goofy racist hoe say to you?
Bark! 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 Woof! Woof! Bark! 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 Woof! 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 Bark!
I can't. I'm dead.
Bark 3 times if he said something that starts with an N.
I'm dead.
Woof! Woof! Bark!
And this proves it. He said that word. He said the word.
Woof!
Dude. Hey.
But
hey,
that wasn't the charge. The charge was him doing blackface, not saying the N-word.
His charge was doing blackface, but blackface is racist. So if I can accuse him of being racist, then that also means he's probably doing blackface.
What if he just said the N-word? But you know.
What if he said it in the connotation of music?
Dairy
Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh wait.
I'd like to call.
Oh, I don't want you.
Hello!
I'd like to call to the stand my the amateur detective.
Okay, there you go. Now you can.
Bailiff.
I did not say that.
Okay, detective.
What was the question?
Did you ever find evidence of my client doing blackface or being racist?
So we had found at the scene of
He's
his
lying.
house. What?
Guilty.
Well, anyways, we found in the defendant's house some paint, yes, but it was deemed finger paint for his Renaissance painting he was doing for the art fair. So yes, the paint could be used for black.
Breaking news.
Objection.
You want to check the
Oh,
So
Jesus.
yes, we did
Objection,
find
Your Honor.
black paint, but
Objection.
yeah.
Yep.
Your Honor. I have evidence.
Your Honor, can you give it to my my mortal enemy across the room for me so he can present his evidence?
Yeah. Hold on.
You're doing good, detective.
There's so many good ones. I'm scared.
What are you talking about? You're doing good.
Take it.
Go ahead.
Conquest saw this man with the
Same way for
blackface
my
on.
wife, boy.
He saw him drawing the blackface, but then Conquest got murdered violently by this
How the
man.
fuck? How?
Okay.
Are you killing Conquest? Do that.
Judge, I have evidence. I have evidence that undoubtedly proves my
New
client is
from
innocent.
Invincible, dear.
I have evidence that will prove my client is innocent.
Not guilty.
Grug, because it rhymes with grug. My client is innocent. I rest my case.
I forgot to add that.
I-
Wait, hold on.
Judge.
What you got?
Now, Judge, I love.
It's not your turn
I
anymore.
rest my case. This man's guilty. There's nothing else to say.
No. He's not guilty.
I say yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Don't look back at the
Jurors, have
jury.
you come to a conclusion?
Yeah.
Has nobody sent you back?
Yeah, I had one more piece of like journalism that was gonna blow this case open. I was like, all right, can't wait.
Actually, hold on. Does someone else
I
want
guess
to
we
become...
lost some people. Oh well.
Does someone else want
Oh,
to
no,
become...
they're back.
Oh.
Hi, what's up?
Let's see.
What's up? Hello.
Can I be the bailiff, please?
Here you go.
Thank you so much.
Alrighty. Here we go.
Next.
Rex.
Next.
You got it ready up, buddy.
What?
My fault.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, man. It's okay.
Welcome everyone.
Okay, guys.
Welcome in.
Hi, guys.
I'm not
Be
gonna lie.
quiet.
I'm not gonna lie. It kind of sounds like Mr.
Are you talking back? I don't
Hey,
like that.
please turn him back.
They're talking back against you. I don't like that.
Please don't turn him
I didn't
into
say
chicken.
anything.
Turn him back.
I'm just walking out for you, my baby girl.
I wasn't even speaking when.
I'm freed.
I wasn't even speaking.
Oh my God, is that a woman? Hi.
Not a woman, but hello.
Oh, what the fuck? Go back. Go back.
I'm sure I'm the only one here, so. Alright.
I'm dead.
Damn, I don't like that. I don't like liars.
Sorry.
I'm dead from
Guys,
that.
I don't like liars.
Please stop turning them into chickens.
Oh my God.
He's a liar.
Prosecution?
Have you learned your lesson?
Thank you. The people's being annoying.
Thank you.
Who's being annoying?
You.
What the fuck did I do?
You're being annoying.
Disrespectful brat, am I right?
Alright, here we go. This SOB is guilty of mass genocide, mass xenocide, and is a masturbator.
Debater?
That's actually not guilty, because that's not true at all.
Alright, bailiff, please be silent while court's taking.
What the fuck are you talking back?
Guys. We're going. This is
Thank you.
going crazy.
Alright, prosecution, do you want to start with your
Oh.
opening statements?
So, Your Honor, as it clearly states
Just
that
keep
this
repeating
man, this SOB
bailiff.
has been found at the scene
Oh
of
God,
a
I
mass
was so
genocide,
hot. Keep
xenocide,
doing it,
and
please.
was masturbating the whole time. We found his DNA at the crime scenes in question.
Oh my God, harder, baby girl. Oh my God, my perky rookie.
Is there any way to kick a fucker?
Is there any way to kick?
That's it. I'm turning you into a chicken.
Wait,
and you agree with him. I don't like that.
Yeah, stop that, please.
Judge, I'm just looking out for you, baby girl. Don't worry about it.
Alright, we're trying to have a court case here. Please stop
Have the
making
court case,
prosecution.
please. No one's interrupting you.
Please, you can't turn everyone into chickens.
Get
Oh my God. What, Ian?
Leave.
There we go.
Alright. There we go.
Please shut up. God. That's annoying. No, I'm kidding.
Defense, you want to do any opening statements?
Nah, I'm okay. I
Alright. The prosecution, you want to start with any evidence?
Alright, so part of the mass genocide started at a school. We found
Okay.
several drop-kicked kids all over the place. Apparently, they all got drop-kicked off of a cliff to start this whole thing. The xenocide didn't happen until the aliens started coming down. He's been killing all over the place, Your Honor.
Alright, do you have any other evidence currently?
Currently, no, I do not, Your
Oh.
Honor. So I will let the defense try to defend this mass murder.
Cat.
Aww.
And Glug. Why? It wants to Glug. Why you look at me like that?
Because he knows he's guilty.
I'm just watching the bailiff get beaten.
Into submission.
This is the most beautiful thing ever.
Are you gonna
I'm
behave
being
now,
wrongfully
bailiff?
hit. I don't.
I guess he's not going to behave himself.
Alright, so I just have to do this the entire time. Prosecution, do you have anything else?
So.
Oh.
Breaking news.
Oh no.
News. What do we got?
Ooh.
A used tissue.
Does that say outside of Adobe? Oh, abode.
Abode. Yeah, he was trying to say abode.
Alright, prosecution, you don't have any more evidence?
Other than he is in fact guilty, Your Honor.
Alright, defense, do you have any evidence before you start calling witnesses?
No.
Alright, prosecution, if you want to call your first witness.
I will call forth the gardener.
Do I have to do that?
You gotta switch it on your hammer.
Hold on.
It's good. No!
I don't like this.
Oh no. No.
How do I do this?
Fuck you.
I mean, yeah. Okay.
Alright.
Hi.
So,
Hello.
Miss Gardner,
Yes.
I do believe you saw the start of the xenocide. They started with illegal aliens who were working with you at your gardening center.
Yeah, I hated all those guys. I'm happy he did it.
Wow. So we have an eyewitness.
They were coming in and taking my tax money and just making it really hard for me to leave, living off Social Security. They didn't do anything.
Yeah. So we got a confirmed eyewitness that this man is guilty, despite how happy she may be. This motherfucker is guilty as fuck.
Hold up, I gotta talk to my client.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just keep this case done.
You know, Judge, I really like what you're doing there. Would you be interested in joining my gardening business?
I hope you took this case pro bono.
And master the beta.
Hold on, what did you say, witness?
Would you, I like the way you're hitting that hammer down on the table. Would you like to join my gardening business after this? Help me, you know, plant fence and, you know, just get people's gardens right.
Maybe another time,
Make the
but
garden
I gotta
great
keep this
again.
one in check.
I agree with you. That's great.
Oh.
Compound outside courthouse. Oh
Wait.
shit. We might want to hurry this up, Your Honor.
Charge him as guilty. Charge him as guilty. I saw him do it. I saw him do it.
Defense, you wanna call up your witness? You want your witness? Do you want your
I was
witness?
gonna say, I think you gotta send the gardener back first.
Well, no!
You gave it just enough time for him to get it off.
Why am I the first one?
because you're next to him. It's the easiest.
You're closer.
Yeah. So, do you want me to bring on your witness?
Soy.
I'm just.
Are you gonna behave? Nope. All right.
You're not even allowed to pet the dog at this point, bud.
Poor dog is going unpet.
Where's my beer? I need my beer. I need my beer.
I think it's even point damage.
Hold on.
Mr. JT Deluso. You promised me beer if I came here. Where's my beer?
I'm gonna go to my house. Like after the koi house. You can follow me. You can get my koi.
Okay.
You know.
I don't know how he did it. Well, I did this, Sam.
Okay. Did you see this dude do a mass genocide?
I didn't see him do that, but I sure felt his fluids land on my body when I was trying to sleep by the dumpster. I was just asleep and I started hearing this grunt noise and I thought it was my friend Hemi. Thought he'd come back with the beer. But no, I woke up to see this man standing over me, fully exposed, just rubbing one out. And yeah, just this fluid just kind of landed on my body. At first, I thought he peed on me, but then I didn't smell the beer and his pee, and it also felt really sticky. So, yeah.
She's throwing papers at me. I don't want that.
Holy hell, son.
You just told me to shut up. That's a hate crime.
How was that a hate crime?
He was about to turn you into
Jesus
a chicken
Christ.
again.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Prosecution, do you want to question the witness?
No further questions. Every single witness so far has
want my
absolutely
beer.
confirmed that he is a genocidal maniac who likes to masturbate.
I just want my beer. Judge, where's my beer? Where's my beer? I just want my beer.
Judge, you're not doing nothing about this. You're a terrible judge.
Hey,
yeah, well, you started it.
Good girl.
Hey, yo. Mr. Reporter Man, you have the beer for me. You got my beer?
Did you check outside?
No, I didn't. I need my beer now.
I think the bomb's still ticking away out there anyway.
All right, so we have to do this quick, huh?
He definitely did it. I felt it on me.
All right.
I'm
I
sorry,
gotta
babe,
trust
I do get
feelings.
guilty.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Guilty as fuck.
Oh, yeah. Holy hell.
Really fun.
Is there any way to...
Yeah, we don't. Can you pay
Oh, yeah.
Yay!
Oh,
the
thank
Lord.
God. Oh, thank God. Oh,
Okay.
my God. We're saved. We're saved. We're saved from that maniac.
We don't need a bailiff.
Yippee!
Oh, my God. Thank God.
That feels like a weight
okay.
taken off of the shoulders.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yo,
It
I
was so
feel
hard, like
bad,
trying to
thank God.
concentrate and then hitting him at the same time.
Yeah. All I kept hearing was. This is all I heard at the whole entire game.
all I could hear was smack, 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 smack.
Like this.
You know, if you charge the
I'm sorry,
hammer,
fucking
it
lie, I do
lasts
it
for
to you.
longer. But
Oh. I did not know. I'm new.
yeah, so hold
Oh,
if
yeah.
you hold the hammer, you charge it up and aim it at.
Like that.
All right.
What? What?
All right.
That's
crazy.
Okay. I don't want to look at that, motherfucker.
Okay, prosecutor, do you have any opening statements?
Yeah, I do. So, what did I say he did?
He
Yeah, got it. I got it. I got it. I got it.
makes love to his sister, 8 children. Hopefully then.
So, yes, he did it. That's. I mean, look at his face. That's. I think that's all we need.
This man is fucking guilty. I refuse to defend this piece of shit.
Okay. Yes.
God damn it.
Okay. That was the fastest round
God
I've
damn it.
ever played. He's guilty, guys. He's guilty.
It's a great picture, guys.
He's guilty, okay? Okay, anyways, that was the fastest round ever.
Well, you made it fucking easy.
But yet, you said guilty, I had to do it.
Hey, Your Honor, I got you a note.
Okay.
Your mother.
Missed.
Bonk.
Hey, fucking people. What?
Hit prosecution for the funny.
I can't.
Aw.
It actually, yeah, it doesn't let you
No,
when they're writing their.
Until he's done doing
I'll do it after he's done.
Accusation.
Just hold it until as soon as he's ready to present. Just.
Hold on, I got an idea. Everyone go to
Give him-
sleep. Everyone go to sleep.
Well, he can hear us.
It doesn't help that I'm also on a Discord call with him and
Oh.
sitting right next to him. So yeah.
Which one is it?
Your Honor.
He doesn't give himself brain damage.
You gotta time it so as soon as he hits his head, then you push it again.
Okay. Alright, so we have Fucknov, who ate an entire kindergarten.
What am I having to play? Okay, got it.
Let's see, the president and
An
who's the
expert.
other witness?
Expert.
The president? This is a piece of
Oh
bread.
my-
Okay, opening statement, guys.
So I say, oh no and
Okay.
So
What's it say?
we have the dead people to prove it.
Oh no! Dead people.
We found half-eaten corpses of children, missing limbs, thrown about the kindergarten room by Fucknob right there. So I would like to see you try and
my client is EP. He is EP the Sleepy. So he was sleeping the entire time of the fucking alleged murder.
So he waited. He waited for the kids to get dropped off at the school in the classroom.
Once again, that says
as they
drop
walked
kicked. That says drop kicked.
Oh, whoops. Once they walked into the classroom, he drop kicked them to knock them out, just so he could eat them.
God. Listen.
So how could he have eaten the kids at the school? He already had 20 kids in his basement.
Those were his leftover kids.
Attorney. Were those kids eaten? Or were they alive?
So half of them were eaten. They were ones who he already had. He did not have any from the school, from the kindergarten.
Okay.
Why do I have 2 cards about drop kicking kids?
I had that. I had that earlier.
So,
Oh.
Breaking news.
Breaking news.
Yeah, see?
That could be anything. That's not children.
Somebody do that, by the way. So.
For sock people, of course it's gonna be socks.
Here you go.
On top of what he is accused of, he also exploded cats.
With what?
So I'm sorry. The cats were exploded by the card exploding earlier today. That had nothing to do with my client.
You guys want to witness?
Yeah, I want to call the
Oh gosh.
witness to the stand. Mr. Expert, can you please tell the court and the judge here that what the bite marks from the children would indicate, please?
The bite marks from the children would indicate that this dog-looking thing ate the children. I am an AI robot.
You said,
Yeah, I'll do either.
I am an AI robot.
I think your voice is too deep there, dude.
Yeah, you're like.
If you could clear your throat and try again. There we go.
Sorry
Okay,
about that. I sent my AI robot for me, hoping that would be enough.
Rip the game.
No.
But like my AI bot was trying to tell you guys, those bites clearly indicate a bite from that weird looking dog, frog, toad looking thing. I don't know how to describe it, but
Fuck knob.
that
What is a fuck knob?
the bite marks definitely came from that thing, even though we don't actually know what that thing is. The bite marks definitely came from that, as the teeth alignment and everything line up with no dental record of any animal and or human that we have looked into thus far, which has been everything because my AI bot did it for me.
But did they match up to Mr. Fuckknob?
We don't actually know what that thing is, so we're just gonna assume it's that because we have no dental record of that thing. We're gonna say it's that. That's the only unidentified
I'm
species we
sorry
have.
to interrupt, but I have just been informed that all the evidence was cleared by Nuke. So you have no case against my client.
Actually, no. That nuke never happened. That was fake news, actually.
That nuke was not on the evidence. That nuke was actually on this thing's family. We found remnants of it just now, and that's presumably why he ate the children.
Yeah, he ate the
Your Honor, I say, nuh-uh.
Okay.
I don't know how to spell.
Oh.
I don't either. It's okay. Pink remains found at crime scene. Remnants.
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 Like that.
No.
Okay.
So apparently we're in Five Nights at Freddy's now.
It's pink, right? I can't see from my seat. Pink and blue, and yeah.
If you push right-click on your mouse, your camera zooms in.
Yeah, I can't see from here.
Oh, you still can't?
No.
Mr. Attorney, can you look towards your client?
I can't drop any more evidence.
Huh?
I've already used all 5 of mine.
I don't want to use any more of mine. You should bring in the president. We have to hear from him.
Oh yeah.
That creature was eating the cats and eating the dogs, eating the humans.
You were the one who launched the nuke.
I did. It was meant to be aimed at this courtroom, as I did not want to be here today.
Wait, what?
You heard me.
Okay, I guess.
Well, shit.
As I did not want to be here, but I guess I'm required to be here. So that thing did not do it. It was actually the prosecutor that ate the children.
What? Say pink on them.
Well, who better to know than the president himself?
Yeah.
What? No. We had an expert and the evidence itself say that it was that fuck knob.
I still say fuck. Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
Ah! That's what the kid said as he was eating them. And you want to go against that? Not to mention what's in the news.
Your Honor, my
and
client.
Also what's in the news?
Your Honor, my client is claiming oopsie daisies.
Alex.
This is bullshit.
Alex.
Yes.
Look out. What do you think? Do you think he's guilty or not guilty?
I don't know what that little thing is, but I think he might be guilty. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah.
Yo!
Yay!
I win!
Yay.
At the P defense. Okay. Oh God.
All right, here we go.
Damn, it's so messy in here.
Just once, so I
Okay,
can get it
so-
out of my system.
Oh, okay. So I can keep doing that, right?
I'll get the prosecutor once he's done.
Ah, okay. So I can keep throwing papers on the ground, I guess. I'm trying to get an achievement, guys. This is for the
Oh, there's an
achievement.
achievement for this?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a number of achievements.
Yeah, like 32 achievements, I think. Unky and Granny.
Pineapple.
Wait, hold on,
Oh,
wait, what?
Jesus. Cutting off balls
Hello.
of someone and surgically adding them to their face. Okay.
Oh, hello, court.
Prosecutor, would you like to begin?
I would. This man's clearly guilty. Just look at his face. You can see the chopped off testicles right there, sitting on his chin. I don't think this matter should have come to court. I think it should have been settled out of court, and it should have never got to this point where we have to do this. But I guess I will prove with undoubted certainty that this man did, in fact, do what I am claiming he did.
Not guilty. He's just not guilty.
The defense says that he's not guilty. Prosecutor, you got something for this?
Yeah, he's guilty. Look at his face.
God dang it!
Look at his face, dude. You can see.
I need additional evidence from each of you proving if he's guilty or not guilty. I cannot just go off your word.
I'm gonna call the granny.
That might just be a genetic defect.
I want to call a witness to the stand. I want to call Granny to the stand.
Oh, wait,
Breaking news! Breaking news.
Oh, less.
Yeah, I want to call Granny to the
stand.
Granny. That day when you called the police, what did you see in that back alleyway?
Hi. I saw a man. No balls. What a wimp.
And
It's
did you
all
see? Did you see this individual right here in the cuffs, running away from the scene?
Yeah, he had blood on his face. And balls on his face, too. Oh, it was a horrifying sight.
Your Honor,
I'm traumatized.
Your Honor, I think it's obvious that this man did commit the crimes that we are accusing him of here today.
All right, Granny's getting tired, so
Granny
we're
is
going
getting
to send
tired.
Granny back to her seat today. Thank you, Granny.
Good job, Granny.
Hold up. He
The entirety of the B movie script. All right, what does this prove, attorney?
That he likes Taz. And that he didn't steal the ball of someone.
All right.
Your Honor, I have the audio recording here.
Stop wasting paper.
I have the audio record. I have the I have the audio record.
My courtroom is full of scraps of paper. Stop it.
Your Honor, I have the the recording here of the individual who unfortunately lost his balls to this man sitting across from me here. Just take a listen. That is the
someone like on Discord, and they're asking if you guys have Twitch. You got Twitch channel.
I do.
None of us have Twitch. None of us are recording this right now.
I am. I am
I
live.
wish.
I-
I wish, but I don't.
Yeah,
have
I am live.
I don't have the equipment for that.
I am live. I've just had the Twitch jury thing off because it's not been worth it.
Oh, there's an actual like setting for like a Twitch
Yeah,
jury or
there's a
something.
Twitch thing.
Yeah, they can
Oh,
like
I see it now.
they can like spam guilty and stuff at the like, and if they're watching.
I'm guessing it has something to do with the higher banister because there's like little people up in the.
I think that's just. I think that's just if extra people are joined. I think it's if extra people are joined. Things sit up there. I'm not sure though. But yeah, no, this man is definitely guilty. You heard the audio recording. He's very clearly guilty.
Just doing it for the achievement.
I want the. I just want the achievement too, to be honest.
Yeah.
It needs to make me put down the hammer so I can do it.
My quiet is EP.
Oh, you get to knock us out 20 times and we get forced silence.
Now you have to.
In a single game?
Cat's exploding.
Is that what the achievement's for? 20 times in a single game?
Yeah, it is an Ingo.
Oh, I already got that.
Yeah, at this point, you're more of a punching bag than a lawyer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, me too. I already got that.
Don't forget that if you fill out the notepad too, you should get an achievement for a full notepad as well.
Can you just hold A?
Yeah,
that's what I did. I'm hoping that works.
As you can see.
Can you silence us each 20 times, like knock us out?
Oh, I've already got that achievement, Your Honor. I do not need
Can you
that.
hit me like repeatedly?
I think I have that one too, but I'm just going to.
Use the fight emote 250 times?
Yeah, each.
Yeah, it's like 250 for a lot of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's also 9 hidden achievements.
It's before the court ends, so I think it still works. Hold on.
Hold up.
There's also 9 hidden achievements. I think this man is guilty.
Just like spam click.
That's kind of what I'm doing. I just gotta make sure you're highlighted too, so sometimes it'll miss it.
Yeah, I don't think I got hit 20 times, so. Let me look at more of the achievements.
Yeah, I think JT already got it from the last like 100 times.
Nope. What am I healing?
Well, you got smacked more often than not that like first trial we did.
Oh, never mind, I did, but that was like a couple.
I think you have to exit the lobby in order to find out if it actually took. 'Cause
Yeah.
It didn't give Fluffy or I achievements until we left the lobbies.
I got the achievement 4 hours ago, by the way, so.
We'll just go ahead and just. The exploding car from the scene is another piece of evidence, as well as Doge.
Oh, I got the glug.
And Cat. Yeah, this man's guilty. Look at this man.
Yes, I don't think.
Wait. I don't know.
It's taking longer for my. Oh. No. No, chat. Wait, COD is still running? No, it's not. I don't think anything's crazy's been said, right? Let's go find another courtroom, baby. Oh. Oh.
Good boy.
We can have one juror. Juror.
Okay.
Durr.
Duh.
Oh. My bad.
You know, Capcom just needs to buy this and turn it into a Phoenix Wright game and just make all of the money. That's it. They just need to just it has to happen.
I swear to God.
That would be so funny.
I mean, this is literally this game seems to be fucking Phoenix Wright, but with soft.
Yeah, yeah. It's just a shame that you just don't have the soundtrack.
Why was I silenced?
Waiting for
No, I play handcuffs on you.
to make his case.
Your Honor,
That's a violation
now
of First
why
Amendment.
did the prosecution bring my client
can't
all
think.
the way down to City Hall to sit here today? Oh, shit.
I couldn't think of anything less.
Jeez, Mo.
Hey, prosecutor, your argument.
All right. So, Mo Lester was caught passed out at the Children's Community Center. Why was that? Why was that? He was found with
Will control, receive salvation and everlasting glory. Just not important.
Who's got the movie playing in the background?
a hell diver helmet and a condom. Why is he there, huh? Why is he there, huh? And-
Wait. Oh shit.
Sorry.
All good.
Sorry, I was.
All good.
Oh,
Defense,
shit,
speak.
okay.
To the
Let's
board.
see, what are we looking at here? Let's see.
Wait, I have a question.
Yep.
Hold on.
How do you get to the tab?
What do you mean?
What tab?
Like where all the evidence is showed and stuff. How do you get there?
Hold tab on your keyboard.
Oh, okay, thank you. I don't know how to do it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like, yeah, like,
What
whatever.
we're talking about?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Actually, this is not a whatever case.
This is a very serious case.
He was caught playing with a homeless man's testicles, calling him up.
Homeless man?
Homeless man.
What's up?
Homeless man. Did or did not molester touch you in your bum bum?
Oh no, I mean I do it all the time.
Did he touch you in the bum bum?
No, he didn't. No.
I may. How old is the
You're
homeless
supposed to
man?
be on my side, dude.
Hey, wait,
Come
wait.
on.
Oh wait, I forgot
How
my
old?
resident. Okay.
Did he touch you in the bum
definitely
bum?
took a big gooch out of my ass, and my ass crack. Yeah.
See, he did that.
How old is the homeless man?
He's 17.
I'm 75.
Disregard the homeless man.
Your Honor.
Come on, man.
Your Honor. From the back, the jury would like to speak.
Okay.
We have found irrefutable photo evidence of this man's crimes today. Just hold on. They're still slightly processing, but here we go.
Oh wow.
He did do that.
What do you have to say about this defense?
Defense, would you like to look at this picture?
Oh.
That's irrefutable evidence.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's like, nah, that's just like anyone's hand. Like, that's not my client's hand. That could be anyone. Like, nah.
He said nuh-uh.
That is actually Mo Lester's hand, and if you say no, then that's a.
But he used the nuh-uh to get out of jail.
Oh.
Oh, man. Oh, you should have waited it out. I was gonna use the nah, man, he did it. I was gonna do that at the end.
Somebody hit play again.
I was updating it. I was making the hand blue to match the the guilty man.
Wait, let's wait for a bailiff. Let's wait for a bailiff.
Bailiff whack his people.
Wait, does the bailiff do anything?
They can just
They smack people.
yeah, you can just make people be quiet.
This just helps the judge.
Oh, okay. So this is not.
Hello.
Oh,
And they left. Oh, and this person.
hello.
Perfect. Ready up, please. And they're gone.
Yep. It's about how this has been going today.
I'm just gonna start it. We don't need a bailiff.
No.
We don't.
Order in the court.
It's okay, man. I'm gonna get you out of jail. Don't worry. Give me a kiss.
I'm gonna go ahead and bring the witness up. Never mind. Yippee clat.
This is gonna be hard, man. I promise I'll get you out though.
Okay. Let's start with the prosecutor. Give your opening statements.
Well, you see, based off of his history, he had a history of looking up how to attain these stuff. You
Okay.
see, right? And when we went to these clowns' home, we found this stain, and we did some analysis on it, and it filled with cocaine, crack, and
No, he
scent.
didn't. He didn't.
Okay. Defense. What's your opening statements
well,
slash arguments for that?
Actually,
Oh.
Did anyone else hear that?
He said see someone blue eye.
Blue eyes, white dragon.
Okay.
Give me the witness. I want the witness on.
You want your witness up? Okay.
Yeah.
There's your witness. Who is that? Amateur detective.
Amateur detective.
Whoa.
I wouldn't say that, but okay. But amateur detective, was there not a knife in the room with the fingerprints of your fingers on there?
Amateur detective. You may speak.
Yeah, I think I saw a knife and it had some fingerprints on it.
And whose
Yeah,
finger?
were they yours?
I'm not.
Objection, Your Honor. I would like to use
Whatever,
one of my
fuck he
cards.
did.
I take my job very seriously.
He did it. He did it.
Ejection.
Actually.
Ejection.
Hold on. Hold on.
There is no doubt about it.
Defense. It is now the prosecution's turn to
Well,
speak.
you see,
Oh, man.
pot of greed, and I would like to get rid of the knife and the pocket sand from
Okay.
your selection. And user choice is my choice of this card is he did it for real, for real. You gotta believe me.
I was gonna.
No, you didn't.
Would you like to cross-examine the witness before I pass it on to the defense? Prosecution.
Witness, you did you put your fingerprints on the knife by choice, or did you do anything with it, or did you help the EP clone with this?
Yeah, I touched the knife.
Now, why would you do that?
Why would you use a knife?
I'm a knife expert, and I just wanted to see what kind of design it was and the texture. on it.
Objection, relevance.
My hand.
No, this is irrelevant to the case. We are asking
What
why he
kind of
did that.
knives Do you guys like? Because I touch a lot of knives in my free time.
Sasha
My
Albert,
knife
thank you so much for the follow.
describe the
Thank you.
knife.
The knife. It was like a kitchen knife, black,
Objection, relevance.
and kind of weak in sharpness.
Okay, we don't care about the knife anymore.
Okay,
No more knives.
I rest my
Defense.
Yeah, I'm here,
What would
I'm here to help as always.
defense?
Alright,
Any new evidence you would like to bring?
Here, I have video proof of this suspect doing fent. It's right there. You see it.
Are you trying to get your Are you trying to get your client arrested?
No.
Oh,
You
didn't do it.
objection. I
You
have
didn't
one
do
more evidence. I have one more evidence.
Okay.
I use a gun to get rid of his get out of jail free card.
Okay.
No, dude.
Prosecution, would you like to call your witness to the stand?
Yes.
Okay.
Breaking news.
Nice.
Okay, Mr. Homeless Man.
Yeah.
Do you know how a person would get the possession of the stuff? Right?
Yeah, some trash cans, you know. You ask around.
Did you see Yippee Clown around these type of areas?
Yeah, he was lurking.
You didn't do it.
I think. But
Now-
I see a lot of clowns in my time.
Be quiet, attorney.
I can't really tell if it was exactly that yippee clown.
But according to the defense, there's video proof of him doing fint.
He did Fen. Was it a clown? Yeah, it's predictable.
So, if there's video proof of Yippee Clown doing fint, was there any people getting fint near the areas that you go by?
Yeah, we do a lot of Fen in our times. Yeah.
Now, bear with me. Could it be possible it was that Yippee Clown at the time when you were doing it?
I mean, all clowns kind of look the same, so I couldn't tell. Can't tell you that.
Well, anyway, I'm done questioning my witness.
Okay. We'll send your witness back
A
to.
lot of drugs and clowns in these parts.
Before we wrap this up, is there any last evidence anyone would? Oh wait, no one can throw out any more evidence. Closing remarks. We'll start with the prosecution.
You see, based off the evidence I've given, his history, the stain, and my choice of you gotta believe me, it's with a proven doubt that Yippee Clown is guilty.
Okay. Defense. Would you like to?
He didn't do it. Trust. You gotta trust me, bro. Didn't do it.
Okay. Any last remarks from the prosecution?
No, Your Honor.
To go against that? Okay. With the evidence I have presented here,
You didn't do it.
which, to be honest, none of it's very great. I think this man, and henceforth I shall declare this man as a. Oh. Okay, well that furthers my belief that this man was selling drugs.
And beef defense.
Oh, we lost the defense prosecutor.
I'll go prosecute. I'll be prosecution.
Do we want more people, or do you want this?
I could be my evidence, or do my.
I can be a journalist. I mean, a witness.
Okay, I guess that works.
Let's just use. I don't know which one to use. voice. Um.
Or in the court, this is a case of embalming versus state of Jupiter or whatever. Accused of making a noise complaint.
Yep.
Prosecution?
Yes. Hello. This client across from me is guilty because of just obviously he was too busy being loud while playing Yu-Gi-Oh. Here's his Blue Eyes White Dragon as proof of that. I think that's all I need to present for now.
Well, I have video proof with audio of him not being loud.
Defense? The prosecution?
Well, we can, nuh-uh. No, you do not, because there was no cameras located in that night. And we also know he used no cameras in his compound because that would give away his location.
Well, you see, his compound does have camera, but he has very slow internet to prevent people from accessing the feed. It's a safety precaution.
Hmm. Okay. We know that's a lie, though, because of his internet history. He was very clearly streaming 4K video, meaning his internet speed was just fine. He did not have a slow internet connection if he was able to stream that 4K video. He was also able to pass go and collect $200, meaning he could pay for that internet connection.
Okay. Well, pot of greed, I would like to get rid of all of your evidence, minus the blue-eyed white dragon. Because my client loves his Yu-Gi-Oh! And, this does nothing.
Yeah. Prosecution?
For my final piece of evidence, Mr. Bauman over there did want to become a helldiver. As you can see here, this proves this noise complaint as he was preparing to take on the mission to save China, as well as playing Yu-Gi-Oh!
Being very loud with it seems.
Nah, man, yeah, he did.
Okay. Just wrap the case up.
Hey. Based on the evidence, and then obviously this is based on the evidence and the fact that, defendant is in fact a wanted terrorist, hereby convict the defendant of noise complaint.
Yeah.
I mean, your client's literally been lying. So.
I'm not gonna lie. I went through and saved a bunch of funny pictures to put as the people's faces.
I know.
We need more people.
Oh yeah.
Because I love how that picture was Bin Laden from South Park.
Yeah. Yeah, I have more pictures I've saved, like specifically for this game.
Right, defense. Why not?
I say we try to wait for some more people.
Yeah, wait.
Chat. I'll be right back. Chat.
Oh,
Do we need more people, or is this good enough?
Hello, team.
Hello.
I hope that we can have a good game.
Yeah, this works.
I'm back. Chat.
Yeah, this is my first game, by the way.
We're gonna bully you.
Wait, where? What position?
Okay.
Wait, who's new?
I'm the bailiff.
Okay. Loki the bailiff has a pretty easy job.
Alright. I'm down.
Okay, cool. Who is... Okay, never mind.
For the prosecutor to get his case. Go ahead and get that there.
So, what do I do as bailiff?
You can hit people with a bat to shut them up.
Yeah, in front of you,
Ooh.
you can pick up the stuff. Just use left mouse button.
Yeah, just avoid the wand. That's
Yeah,
absolutely-
the wand will just shut people up permanently.
Unless I
Oh.
hit them.
Yeah,
Unless
look.
the judge hit.
Wait, you grab the wand and hit me with it.
Now there's a duck, but I can undo it.
Ah.
And so while they're the duck, they can't speak.
Do anything.
And the handcuffs makes it where they can't pick up like paper.
Or like for the prosecutor and attorney, they can't look at their evidence.
Ooh.
So basically, if you feel like things are getting too out of control, you can make everyone kind of stop and be quiet.
Yeah, potentially, if you're the bailiff, your job's to help the judge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Gotcha.
bet Hollow's gonna get a good picture for this.
Did y'all like
yeah,
my
and if
picture
you're-
from last round?
It was good. If you didn't, we can have custom pictures for the.
Yeah.
convicted.
So if you the person that's on trial with the like space helmet on, you can put custom pictures in for their face.
Put Jeffrey
Oh.
Epstein. Make his face Jeffrey
Somebody
Epstein.
did that already.
Well, you gotta wait for the prosecutor. I can't do it. The prosecutor.
Yeah, the prosecutor has to do it when they're like creating the name and the charges.
Free Diddy. Hey, get the guy out of here.
Is that what the juror wrote?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's what he
get
wrote.
the
wrote
guy out of here.
Free
You can get
Diddy.
juror.
I mean, it was bad. I had we had a.
Alright, I
case
put him
where,
in. Oh.
Oh wait, where'd the juror go?
He
got.
left.
I think
told him to get out.
bailiff locked him up.
I gotta do something real quick.
You gotta do something.
I guess while he's AFK.
Give me like 2 seconds.
But when you're ready, you have the floor. Pocket
This is the
sand.
best move. End in your eyes. The next technique. You're blinded. You don't know where you are. You don't know what you're doing. You can't speak. Come from behind you. And I silence you.
Any more evidence?
That is the great way of the ninja. Goodbye.
Hey,
Alright,
defense.
next.
Oh
no.
Sorry.
No, I was saying no. You do the fence. I got my point out there.
Okay. Well, as you know, my client here. Well, I don't know why he's on trial, but this is the blood stain. This is the stain that came from the cup of the Holy Grail. As you know, my client died for our sins. Therefore, he's above laws of this land.
Are you saying there's people above the law?
Your Honor, this is literally Jesus Christ, Son of God.
So, before I present this to the court here, I just want to say I am a Christian, beloved and faithful. I'm just playing the game. So, yeah, that is where that comes from. So.
Oh.
I win. Been vested in this battle of wits.
Oh, yeah?
He wins.
No! I was about to
Oh.
present my. Oh, dang it!
Outplayed, kid. Outplayed.
I was about to present some great journalism.
Then you die suddenly.
Yes, I'm the defense.
I'll be
I'll be a juror.
Okay, cool.
I actually like being the judge. That's good.
You need to ready up whenever you're ready.
Oh yeah, my bad, my bad.
Ugh.
Order the court.
So sad I didn't get to present my that was my media I had created was great.
Now we wait.
Dude, not gonna lie, this is my first day on the job, so you might be fucked.
Hey,
he does
like,
not.
last time-
He does not look happy about hearing that.
Like, at least you're not like the guy that one game I played. The journalist literally wrote the N-word 3 times as a title.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
But let me do my tradition as judge.
Can I? Is there a way to like cycle your cards?
You just gotta kind of move your mouse through them.
Like
Jamal.
Jamal.
Oh, Jamal.
And can't stop. So what?
What charge
Oh.
is that exactly?
He can't stop eating grass. He'll die at age 50. So we
All
gotta
right.
save him.
Order in the court. Order in the court. This
Fine, take
trial
this guy
is
serious court orders.
This is the trial of Jamal versus the
grass.
Universe versus the state. The charges of apparently we are trying to get Jamal help because apparently he's grass. Prosecution.
Prosecution.
Yes, I do have an answer to that verdict.
What is the purpose
Bloodstain,
of this?
I found some blood stains in his sink. Well, yeah, because I went to investigate what the problem was with him because he had a seizure before from eating too much grass in his backyard. So I saw some blood in the sink, and I was worried for him that he might die. So that just furthers my suspicion that he might die.
Hmm.
Is it my turn now?
Fence. Fence.
Yeah. So eating grass, right, isn't a crime, obviously, right? I mean, cows do it all the time, and we're not locking them up, right? So, here's the thing. At the end of the day, Jamal here. Jamal can eat whatever he wants. Oh,
Breaking news, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a serious matter. I can see this
so,
happening.
but the thing is, right? If Jamal eats grass, that's his own decision, and it has nothing to do with the general public, right? It doesn't hurt you. It doesn't hurt me. It's just Jamal eating his grass, you know. And I think, hey, we're all gonna die someday. If Jamal really loves his fucking grass, then I'm like, hey, let's just let the man eat his grass.
I mean, this is on the news. It's very serious. I don't think so.
Yeah, but it's grass.
Like, he might die. We gotta imprison him. Not even in the hospital. I'll
Why
put him
would
grass
we?
out there.
Or
We gotta
why?
imprison him. Save him.
But
What do you mean, but?
it's grass.
I have something to cue in on this.
Okay.
As a witness, dun dun dun.
Yeah.
You have to call the witness up to the stand. I can't testify like that.
Which witness?
Are you trying to help the prosecutor or
witness?
defense?
What? I have to what?
Which one do you want to be?
Which?
No,
Normally
you have to
it's
call
the-
me up to the stand.
Yeah,
to
you
do
you
it.
have,
Which witness? Are you a witness for the prosecution or the
You
defense?
pick whatever you want. I'm not.
or
you
whoever
pick-
whoever trying to call it, you pick that one.
Granny knows it. She sees me. She's my neighbor. She sees it all the time. He's eating grass out in his backyard.
I was
all the
walking
time.
outside after charging my rose toy, and I saw Jamal there eating all my grass. And I asked him,
Breaking
Why
news!
was he
Breaking news! Breaking news! Everybody.
Are you sure this eating grass is completely healthy? That's a news.
"Wait,
that's
hold
a
on,
newsflash for
hold
me.
on.
Hold on.
I saw on the internet that a man exploded 10 million times eating grass. Think about that.
This study, this study that I've just this study I just wrote about was just recently conducted and completed. Proving grass has.
This man has
You're-
buck
you're
teeth.
still
I
talking-
wouldn't
he's
trust
doing
him.
vandalism as well. By eating your grass. Like, 'cause now
Yeah,
you
yeah.
have
That's
no
what I'm
more
saying.
grass.
Did he have permission to be on your property?
Objection.
No, he did not. I did not allow Jamal to even step foot.
Objection,
What?
Your Honor.
Yes.
That's not relevant at all. The case is about him eating grass. It's not about him stealing grass. So.
Well, he can't have my grass.
Okay,
He was
but that's
eating.
not.
He was
that's
eating so
add on
far
to his
deep. He was
charges
cutting the power
with him
lines
But
in the
that's-
septic
that
tank in my
doesn't-
house. There's shit
Someone else's
everywhere.
Sir, your
grass.
client was trespassing. This is relevant.
Well, he was eating through the dirt, and he started eating all the dirt and everything, and he hit the
Objection,
power
Your
lines
Honor.
in the septic tank. The
Hearsay.
septic tank was all over the place. There was shit all over the place.
Hearsay.
Jamal sucker eating grass.
Silence. The woman apparently has witnessed him eating the dirt too.
He was eating dirt and shit. He was eating shit out the septic tank. He's nasty.
I mean, there's clear evidence.
Objection,
all
Your
about
Honor.
it. That whole
I don't know how
Oh,
eating shit is relevant.
So
I
I
don't
went
know why
from
he was
just
eating
his
shit.
health being bad to vandalism. So I might.
Yeah.
This contributes to his safety. Just gonna let you know, Judge.
Yeah. Based on those witness statements, I have questions.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna have the defense.
Yes, Your
Fucking
Honor.
eating grass.
Hold on, Your Honor. Sorry, I'm taking a minute to think.
How dare you? How dare you let this man eat all her grass? That is
Mhm.
so-
Not grass.
so
Apparently, he's
bad of
even
you.
eating sewage, so I'm concerned.
Yeah,
now.
I had to pay somebody to fix my septic tank
That's so
because he
messed
started
up.
eating it.
Oh,
That's
Your
so
Honor.
messed up.
Your Honor, I have video proof of the grandma giving my client the grass and the shit.
Hold
So-
on.
Wait,
Look at the
hold up,
proof.
hold up,
Look at the
hold up,
proof.
hold up,
Pull the
hold
proof
up.
card up. Because it says IDOU. It's not audio. It's IDOU. He's making lies up.
Your Honor, I had a typo.
I can't spell. That's on me.
Your Honor, I don't think my spelling is relevant. I would like to continue if you let me.
You
Yeah, go
can't
ahead,
use
go
that
ahead.
if you
All right,
you
Your
spelled it
Honor.
wrong. You can't use that. I
So
never did that.
this video proof with IDO, shows clearly that the grandmother, the witness, is giving my client these harmful substances. So at the end of the day, we have to wonder whether it is Jamal's fault or if it's the grandmother's fault. Because at the end of the day, the grandmother is, in the case of if the grass is harmful to Jamal, the grandmother is directly harming my client. So I
No.
think that that's not on the guilt of Jamal, it's on the guilt of the grandmother.
I never once even handed Jamal any
But
grass
I have video
or
proof
shit.
with IDEO, so
No, I don't even know what IDEO
That's
is. Who's
that's a
no
do.
further comments at this time.
That
Your
word
Honor.
is a do.
Hush. Prosecution, do you have any counters for these accusations? Yes. Sorry.
Yes, I do have.
Because frankly, I'm concerned about the ability that I do not have the ability to put both people in jail at this point.
Well, Your Honor, I feel like the prosecution does not have reliable witnesses, so I don't really know if we can trust. I don't know if we can trust anything they're saying.
Sir, you said you have video proof of your client literally drinking from a septic tank. I'm worried about him.
Pocket gray.
Okay.
So I know you're wrong. It's
Okay,
all
what do you
about
want
the
to
grass,
get?
man.
What is this on? Oh, the
Get rid of
video.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Okay. You have any more evidence to present, or?
Any more evidence to present? I found a knife with Jamal's fingerprints on it, possibly from trying to cut and eat the grass.
Okay.
As more evidence that he eats grass. Alright. What's he have to say? I said everything. I said my words. I said my evidence. He eats grass. Y'all should know it.
Okay.
Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Alright, I summoned the little girl to the stand.
Hello?
Alright. So little girl, where were you on the morning of June 6th? 2025?
I don't know. I
Or
was on my
2024.
lemonade stand.
What was that?
My lemonade stand.
Your lemonade stand, and you were across the street from the grandmother's house.
This
in
man's
question.
harassing me.
Are
I'm a
you
little
correct?
girl and he's throwing
Your
paper
Honor,
towels at me.
Your Honor, I would like the prosecution to settle down, please.
What?
The
not stop
prosecution
him.
is throwing papers at this little girl. Anyways, little girl. So, is it true that you were
This is beyond
outside
your
the
understanding,
house
sir.
of the grandma as Jamal was outside as well?
I was outside, yes.
Mhm.
And I saw them
is it
both.
true that Jamal bought lemonade from your stand?
He had to wash down the grass and shit, yes.
Okay. Please stick to the questions.
Yes,
Okay.
he bought some from me, yes.
Okay. And is it true that your lemonade is laced in fentanyl?
What? Chat, what is happening in this game?
No.
Okay. Well, Your Honor.
I don't know if
here's
this
the
little
thing.
girl would have access to fent.
Here's the thing, Your Honor. At the end of the day, Jamal is drinking lemonade, a very healthy beverage. So I just have to let the jury really ask, would a man who drinks lemonade also eat shit in grass? No further questions at this time, Your Honor.
Okay. Prosecution, closing statements.
Uh-oh.
Is this too?
Okay.
Yeah. I do gun.
Okay.
To eliminate one of his options, right?
Okay.
Okay.
Which evidence do you think is untruthful?
I disagree with this statement called saying "nuh-uh." I believe that's very pretentious of him to say. Can we delete that?
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay.
I will also use
you're-
this card, pocket sand, again.
Oof.
Okay. What's your closing statement?
I believe his bad diet is gonna hurt him severely, and we need to hold him so he doesn't eat any more grass, or he'll die. So that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Yep. Needs to go to jail so he doesn't eat more grass. That's my final verdict, I guess.
No.
Spence, roll final statement.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
No further questions at this time, Your Honor.
Okay.
Don't worry, Jamal.
Huh?
You're in good hands.
All the prosecutor evidence is now null. That's what the card does.
Yeah. Closing statements from the witnesses.
Witnesses don't get closing statements.
Yeah, they don't.
No, I mean,
Wait, so what
No,
what
witnesses
happened?
don't
What's
get
not due?
closing statements.
All your
we done?
evidence is no longer.
Almost.
All of his,
Oh.
all of his evidence is no longer valid.
Technically, when I made the card, it's everyone's evidence is now invalid.
Oh, okay. All right.
So.
Oh, Your Honor, hold on, Your Honor. I have
guess
some,
if he
I have
should eat
some
grass
last
or not
evidence.
Is a good advice.
Bombshell evidence. Bombshell.
Your Honor, this is my last piece of evidence, pushing me in favor. And since the jury does not remember any other evidence at this time, then I won the case.
Not guilty.
Guilty?
That's not guilty.
I think he
Let's go,
should eat
Jamal.
grass. So if he dies one day, it's all on you. It's your fault, Judge. You should probably pick me and I won because.
I mean, he's
right.
eating shit too, so I don't think it's really your fault.
Oh, and shit, I forgot that part. Yeah, eating shit.
You know what?
In the grass. Took a big chunk out of
Wait, the
ground.
jury said not guilty.
uh,
You can't choose for the
objection.
jury. The jury said not guilty.
I believe he's
Objection.
very guilty of eating
The
other
shit
people's
eating
grass
is
and
irrelevant
just
to the
generally
grass
eating
eating.
grass.
This trial is only for grass eating and the eating of grass only.
Okay.
So, all eating of shit is.
Based on the evidence presented, I hereby find the client
He's gonna
not
put.
guilty.
Yeah.
However,
Oh.
I am mandating that he gets sent to the state to a mental facility.
We'll take that. We'll take that.
Well, here's a problem. Problem with that, he doesn't get out until a doctor says he can get out.
Ooh.
Which means he gets stuck there until he stops eating shit and grass.
Ooh.
That will be a long time.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's what I did. I just literally said to myself, fuck it, going to a mental institute and stop eating crap. Because I don't want him dying of E. coli and stuff.
Yeah, fair choice.
Yeah.
We lost the person.
Cholera.
So he doesn't eat more
Fucking
grass.
Cholera.
All right, chat. We're gonna hop off this game real quick. And we've been live for a little close to about 5 hours. Oh, got an achievement in the game. What'd I get? TLDR? Ran overly long. Oh, yep, cool. This game's actually so fun. I'm not gonna lie. Guilty as Sock, great game. Don't know what to do now. I wanted to play freaking rematch, but it's not working. So I'm sad about that because that game was so fun yesterday. If you want to see me play it, go to the main channel and check out the video. I think it's called something like they made Rocket League without cars or something stupid. Ooh. Can do some Schedule 1 stuff. However, let me look. Let me look at my actual content. Can't do Schedule 1 because I've done stuff and the video comes out about it tomorrow. So can't do that. I end the stream because I literally have nothing else to do. I can't think of anything else to do now. I'm just kind of sitting here staring at the screen. So, yeah, that's gonna be it for this video. This stream. Thank you guys for watching. If you enjoyed, make sure to drop a follow. And yeah, I'll see you guys. Might stream tomorrow. Trying to decide, do I want to stream my reaction to Sidemen? I'm not sure. Actually, no, we're not going live tomorrow. It's Sunday. Go rest. I'll try to be back Monday. Shout out to the 2 people that dropped a follow today in today's stream. And yeah, oh, hold up. Never mind. Nothing important. Yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Take it easy, guys. And yeah, peace out.